Hey guys, welcome to the stream. It's Friday and I am not here to disappoint. I am not late. I was very ready for this. And I think we're gonna have a good time today. This place where we're at right now is new. You haven't seen it yet, but it's actually not that far from the base. Let me show you guys. If we go up to like 32 chunks, the thing is gonna render out and we'll see the base show up right over there. See, this is very close. And where we're at right now is the squid farm. It's a very elegant design by Raceworks. Once I get to the episode, I'll definitely put the link in there, but if you just look for Raceworks Squid Farm, you'll find this thing, and it is so simple and so amazing. To be honest, I butchered it a little bit, so it's not exactly his design. His works a little bit better, but I don't need that much ink sacs, or that many ink sacs. So what we have right now is fine. This side should be indented the other way, so these should be to the front, and you can see that I fixed it on the floor, but not on the actual thing. Okay, let's jump off, get our elytra on, little tricks, and check what the loot is. Because I've been up here for about 20 minutes, I want to say, watching an episode of The Big Bang Theory, which is very awesome to do. What is this guy doing here? Oh shit. Oh, no words right away, but I'm so hyped. He has the exact thing I need. And there's not a lot of things I need right now, but this guy has Nautilus shells. And those are incredibly hard to get for me. So I just want to fly over to the base and grab some emeralds, because I did not expect a wandering trader here. And I definitely did not expect one that had the only thing we really need. Guys, please forget about the no word. Don't tell anybody. Alright, let's fly over to the base, drop in there, and then I quickly want to say hi to you guys, because there's a lot of people showing up already. Let's just walk to the ink sac chest, which is still empty, but not for long. I think this is a full shulker. That is very cool. Okay, let me scroll up for one moment. Luke the Lizard, Dry Clock, Sergeant Time Waste, welcome to the streams, guy. Tragedy is back. I see Cyclops Gaming, Minecraft Guide. Mitch, I heard that you have to leave. I have good news. Sometime next week, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit earlier, so you might have more time to join in. Mods, welcome to the stream. Rose, of course, and Josh, thanks for being here. Shadow Clan, Sky is back. Game Catchernaut, Pokeball Master, and Joseph, hi as well. Scraggle, hi. Guys, if you're also here, but I didn't call you out because I didn't see you there, feel free to leave a comment in chat and I'll definitely say hi. This is not good. I don't have a lot of emeralds here, but I think the guy will only sell me about 5 anyway. So let's just hope that he didn't despawn, because that would be kind of sad. Flecky, welcome back. Please be here. Yes, he's here. Nice. Yeah, Mitch, I realized I saw a few comments like this, and I'll do a thing called a Down Under stream to also make it possible for you guys to watch live a little bit. Because I have an announcement, guys. I was thinking a little bit, and then I came up with an idea, which is not the best idea in the world, but I think you guys are gonna like it. Because as of today, we have a heat wave here. So it's gonna get very hot. And right now, I'm literally streaming with a bucket of water right next to me to cool down, because it is so hot in here. That heat wave is gonna go on for a while, so I'm gonna have to deal with it, because I decided that it is time to try and finish this base so we can move on to the next project. So since this is the Heart of the Sea, I think we're gonna have to do something that I would like to call a tidal wave. And that means that for all of next week, starting this Sunday, I will be doing streams to make some headway with the project. So Sunday through Saturday, for 7 days straight, you guys are gonna get Loony streams if you want to see them. Don't feel obliged to be there all the time. That is crazy. It is insanity. But what it will help us do is finish this base. And I'm really excited about doing that because I like this place. I'm super excited about the last few things that we have to do still. But I'm also really looking forward to move on to the next thing. I see a few new names. Scraggle, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Rocco, welcome back. Mats, welcome back to the stream as well. No, I'm actually from the Netherlands, which I've heard sounds a little bit similar as Danish. And I had a job before this, which is not my job yet, but fingers crossed it can be. Before this, I was working as an artist manager, and I did that up to about 2 years ago. I worked for musicians, one of which had a record agreement with a company in Denmark, a Danish label. So I traveled to Denmark with him a few times, and interestingly enough, the language is very different, but still you can kind of understand what conversations are about. Even though I know 0 words and you don't really hear the same word. For example, German is much more similar, but Danish is quite close in a way that sentences are constructed, I guess. So it kind of made sense. Mitch, do I need more food? Oh, in-game food, yes. Oh, this is also a thing, guys. As you can see, there are still 13 shulker boxes here. Now, 13 shulker boxes is actually not a lot. And the reason for that is that we have a lot of shulker boxes full of stone. We have a lot of shulkers full of cobblestone. And that means that soon enough we're gonna have to build a little bit with this. Tyrese, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it. And the reason that we have so much stone is that I've been preparing a little bit. So those of you guys that are coming back to the stream and have been here last time know what we're making here. This is going to be the Mobhead Museum. We're going to have a double winding staircase here with some decoration in the middle, and then decorate the room outside so none of this stone will be visible. And then we're going to have a huge aquarium here, which is going to be decorated. Then it goes further down. You've been gnomed! Well, hello, old chum. Hello, right back to you. I'm glad you could join us. Then once we go down here by the aquarium, all of these sea lanterns are gonna go. We're gonna decorate this real nice. And then this leads to west wing, and this leads to south wing. Now last time, there was nothing here. But I guess I'm officially a YouTuber slash streamer now, because for the first time ever I can say I did a little bit of mining off stream. So we cleared out this place, which is gonna be a display room. Then if we go to the other side, we're gonna find the exact same room, also cleared out. And these places are quite dark, but they can't spawn mobs because everything on the floor there are bottom half slabs. So let's check this out. This place is even darker because the top edge isn't open like on the other one. And then I tried this. Luke, you're right. It could be more, but I mean 22,000 blocks is a lot. So I think we're gonna have to do a stone building project really soon. Brandon, welcome back to the stream. This tunnel, I closed it back up, but if we dig through here, wait, wrong tunnel. This one actually goes straight past. I think I'm either gonna make some little side rooms in here later, or we're just gonna fill this back in. Or we're gonna go very lazy and just consider it lighted up so nothing can spawn and close the end of it. Just kind of hide it away. Jeez, welcome to the stream as well. Glad you could join us. Good morning. Okay, and then I had to do a little bit of measuring and figuring out the right spot, but this is the south wing. Now if we go here, this tunnel continues all the way into the monument, and that wasn't right, because we don't want to have this intersecting. We want this to be two different buildings. Maybe I'll make a little shortcut somewhere, but this is not supposed to go here, because everything down here is basically just going to be an engine room. So that didn't work. Same thing as with the other tunnel, either side rooms or I'll close it up. Rocco, that is not a bad score. I'll definitely take that. Thank you so much. And let Unga Boonga, welcome back to the stream. So eventually I settled on this place, and I dug this one out all the way into the monument area as well, and then intersected it from the other side, found out the center and made this room. And I'm very excited about decorating this, because what I want to do here is make a ginormous map. This inside is about 40 blocks across, and I think if I leave a clearing of 5, so that would put us here, and then go all the way across to the other side, and have a 30 block diameter circle out of maps, that is gonna work great. Sergeant Time Waste, I do like circles more than squares and boxes, but actually I'm not a huge fan of circles, but for a map, for a world map, I decided I want to make it round. I want to make it round. That will look great. I see several requests to see Gerald, so let's go and say hi. This thing is finally being used for something I've been waiting for, because it's filling up still, always. Like lots and lots of Guardian drops. And it's even a little slow now because I'm too close to the spawning chambers. If I move a little farther away, it speeds up more. But we can finally make Dark Prismarine now that we have the squid farm set up. Okay, so that guy over there is Gerald. I think most of you guys, the names I see in chat right now, have seen Gerald, but let's just go and say hi. Gerald, mate, how have you been? Casually chilling like always. We used to have 2 dolphins in here, but I don't think they've been there for more than 10 minutes before they, even though they had name tags, I think they went ahead and murdered themselves, which is really, really sad. If we go through here, we'll get to the thing that Gerald is hiding from us. There he is. We have a lot of tropical fish in here. Those guys are staying, even though they don't have name tags, because I could definitely not afford having name tags for all of them. Here's the treasures that... Here are the treasures that Gerald is hiding, and I really want to see that in shaders for one moment. For those of you who didn't see it yet, but I like the way this looks so much. I gotta be a little bit careful, because I don't have a conduit in here right now, outside of conduit range, because I want to do something surprising with the conduit power for this base. But I'll do it a little bit later. So right now we have to be careful of the bubbles here, because I actually took a screenshot here and almost drowned. Like, it wasn't very close, but I literally got down to half hearts because I was in F1 trying to get a screenshot. That would be the dumbest possible way to lose a hardcore world. So we gotta be a bit careful. Now, before we start that tidal wave on Sunday, the 7 days of streaming in a row, we have a casual day today where we can kind of just work on this. And there are a few things I still need to be able to finish this be able to finish this base. Skyhammer 2.0, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. And Harry, welcome back. Of course you're here. I'm happy you could join. So this place, what I'm thinking, if we need to get some sort of an elaborate ceiling in there. And I was considering to get like sea lantern patterns like we have on the floor outside. I think that could look really cool. And then probably different kinds of wood, because we've been using a lot of dark oak. But I want to try out some contrasting colors. Then I want to have some displays, like about 4 or 5 blocks high, with the mob hats on there, and big pillars supporting the roof, that kind of thing. Before we can do that, I realized that I have about 110 mob hats by now. And then we're gonna put a map in here with a diameter of 30 blocks. Now, that makes for a lot of item frames. So one of the major things we need right now, Tragedy, glad you could be here even if for just a moment. I look forward to seeing you again. And Correct Monkey, welcome to the stream, glad you could join us. So as I was saying, lots and lots of item frames, which means that we could really use a cow farm at this point. But I decided to just go a little low tech on the cow farm. And I trapped a bunch of cows out here. Now just before the stream, I realized that this might not be ideal, because these chunks are not going to be loaded while I'm constructing at the base. So we might actually have to get a cow farm right next to the base in order for this to work. Let's just try it. Vader, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much. Cheese, could you turn up your microphone a little bit, or should I turn it up? Okay, these guys will eat. So, how do you feel about the cows, guys? Do we need to get them closer to base, or should this be fine? I think it's going to be an issue that they're in unloaded chunks, right? Mitch, we'll have to. I'm so sorry, but we'll have to. We need the area, but there's lots of forest that we will never touch. I can promise you that. I was afraid you guys were gonna say that. So we need to get the cows, which are now over here, all the way to here. And I don't think we're actually gonna go and get them that far. I think we should just get 2 cows and start up the farm anew. But let's go over to the old one, collect all the wheat that is actually there. 707 item frames. Sergeant Timeways, thanks a bunch for doing the math. And okay, 707 is a lot. We have a week to collect them, so it should be fine. Beat the cows. Guys, we have literally 1 rocket to make it back to base. Fingers crossed. I don't think we're... Yeah, we're gonna make that. We're gonna make that. Minecraft guide, it is a mess. This place is called the Desolate Plains of Loonyville, and it is where I do the Mobhead collection. We'll fix it up later, but for now, I don't really mind that it's a mess there. It's much more important to have access to the Mobheads at this point, and then we'll fix that crazy, insane mess that we made later. I had a big lag there for a moment. Gerald ate the dolphins. I sure hope not. What a monster! I told him to play nice. Oh yeah, rockets. Cyclops, thank you. I think I think we can do better. I'm just catching my drift. Okay, so we're gonna look for cows, apparently, that's a thing. Let's grab some prismarine. Prismarine because they're basically free blocks. And then let's see if we have a lead somewhere, which would make life a little easier. If it's somewhere, it's here. A single lead. Yeah, so we're still gonna have to carry them with or lure them with the weed. Wheat. Wheat. No confusion there. I did not say that. Did not mean that. Wasn't even a slip of the tongue. Just a clear case of I can't even English. But it's true, right? You can do this little up-down thing. Well, but I'm a noob at flight. It's not gonna work. Sky, you're right. I can use that. Or Mitch, I'm sorry. You're right. I can use that, but I don't want to spend the strings on it. I'll just gently convince them to follow me. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna take these cows we have over here and drag them all the way through the forest. I think that's the thing. Rocco, thanks for joining us for a little bit. See you around. And Max, welcome to the stream. You were just in time to see how I can't English. Alright, let's convince these guys. Oh, I am feeling the heat wave. It is a thing, I can assure you. I think we're well in excess of 30 degrees in this room, which is 90 plus in Fahrenheit. But that's okay. I'll manage. Optimal, welcome back to the stream. Oh, you guys, come here. We're gonna approach this as a team. We're gonna make it all the way to base. I see another one there. Maybe we can convince him to join the herd. Cyclops is now a one-issue Cyclops, or not anymore actually. You were a one-issue Cyclops before, and now you're like involved in everything. But you still gay. Okay. I want to get this guy as well. Hello. Can we be friends? I think we can be friends. Come on, herd. We're gonna make it to base. Let's go. Don't let the pig distract you. We're on a mission. Keep the focus, guys. Eyes on the prize. Don't. No. I don't trust you. We're not gonna go into lava. That won't work. Sky, I should go for a netherite mission soon. You're right. Okay, we're gonna go up and over. Moo guys can do this. Let's go. Well, they are very slow swimmers. No. No cows left behind. Get on over here. My game is extremely laggy right now. I don't know why. Let me see if I'm... one moment. Let me close down Photoshop. Le Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I need me some leather. These guys are gonna help me by giving me their skin. And their offspring. Yeah, let's not go too deep into that, okay? It doesn't sound great. Yeah, Sky, I think that... Oh, I know why we're lagging. Of course, we're on 32 chunks. Should bring it back down to 20, which is plenty. The sheep is gonna join us? Sure. By all means, my woolly friend. Let's bring... we gotta bring these guys back to base and then we can start building. But this is one of the most important things because I just heard that we need 707 leather before the end of next week. And that is a lot of cow skin. Still making it sound bad. Okay, I think we are not gonna make it before nighttime. But I'm quite sure we're not gonna make it before nighttime. And since I myself am quite creeper proof, but cows are not. Now we have phantoms. Sky, see you around. Thanks for being here. Okay, I gotta keep these guys close. Make a little compound for them. A tiny compound because it's temporary. And then we should be on our way. Oh, we have a witch there. That's not good. Sure thing, don't feel bad about it. I'm glad you were here. You don't see that often, but this witch was also a part-time sniper. That was a good shot. Alright. Let's get these guys in here. Zach, welcome to the stream. We're not looking for new moderators right now, but I appreciate the offer. Alright. Yeah, that's good. These guys will stay alive there. Then 883, welcome to the stream. We're gonna go on to building in a minute. Because first off, we had to get some cows. Because we need 700 leather, and I have no setup for it. Okay, we're gonna take the clock, which is a rare thing, doesn't happen very often. Cyclops, I'm gonna stream next on Sunday, same time, 2 days from now. And then on Sunday, I'm starting the Heart of the Sea tidal wave, which is the thing where I'll stream for 7 days straight. Same time every day. Well, not exactly true. I will change the times up for 2 days, so we have some time slots where people from Australia can join in if they want to. And for these 7 days, we will try to complete this base, because I think it's doable. Alistair, welcome to the stream. Joe X Gamer, first live chat. Glad you could make it. Nice to have you here. And user Bob. I'm really glad that people are responding so positively to that advertisement, because advertising on YouTube is a little bit scary. Reason for it is that generally people don't like ads, which I completely understand. And still, it's hard to start a YouTube channel and find an audience. And I take it very seriously. I really believe in what we're doing here, and I think it can be a very cool adventure if we get to share it. So I decided to go for it anyway. And it's super cool that people are responding to it so well. Okay, first order of business, we gotta close this up. Then place some temporary lights on the bottom. And then we're gonna start with figuring out the layout for the room. Max, yes, we are on day 1057 right now. And I don't think that's gonna be all of it. My goal is to be in here for 10 Minecraft years at least, which is day 3650. And right now I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be possible. Okay, a little bit sooner than usual. I'm gonna pull up the pause screen for just like a minute because I'm drinking a ton of water since it's so warm. So your boy Loony is gonna have to run into the toilet every now and then. I'll be back in literally 1 minute, I think. See you guys in a bit. Hey guys, I'm back. Elizar, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. And Jackson, sure thing. I wanna show that. I wanna show up for people in Australia as well. You guys are a significant amount of my subscriber base, and I'm really glad that you're here. Oh, I got a suggestion from my moderator to fix something in our audio chat, and I think it should be fine now. Optimal, I've seen a lot of people play on all textures, to be honest. Not an uncommon thing at all, but I really like these ones. Okay, before we go out, I'm gonna grab some more dye in colors that I haven't used yet, because I want to color code my shulker boxes and then fill them up with building materials before we go in there, so we can easily tell which materials is in which shulker. This is going to interfere a little bit with my usual coding because I have color coded boxes already, but I'll just use these separately from the other ones. Eliza, I heard somebody else mention that. By subscriber wall, do you mean something in the world or something else? Because I'm not familiar with the concept, but I would love to check it out. Cyclops moderators are right now are Queen Kitson and Cheese. Queen is also known as Rose. Cheese is known as Swiss, Parmesan, Gorgonzola, Mozzarella, or any other type of cheese. Or just cheese. For now it's just these two guys, but they're doing an exceptional job, so for now I'm really set. I will be on the lookout for more moderators long term, but for now we are having a good thing going. Well, maybe Cheese has a problem with me now, so hold on for now.
Listen to the midnight radio.
Harry, what a day. It's a day for history you will never forget. A day for the ages. I think this is a... Oh my. You use up so many of these things.
We can drive through the night, sing along to the midnight radio. Don't wanna wait all night.
2 weeks notice from Cheese because I refer to him as more than just Cheese. What? What are these guys doing here? That was not the plan. Go away. Harry, I like the math. Over 1% ketchup. No man should ever be more than 1% ketchup. Let's just harvest up these things so they can grow back. Chris, I've been wanting to change up the playlist for about 2 weeks now, and I just haven't gotten around to it because every time I want to do it, what I do instead is hop on the world and prepare something for the stream. Like yesterday I spent 10 hours mining, like literal 10 hours, just mining out rooms and watching Big Bang Theory and listening to music. I really like to watch series that are easy to watch part-time. So basically not watch them at all, just listen and then glance over if it's a funny moment. Who got blown up? Optimal, you. Oh, that is not good. First of all, guys, we need an F in the chat for Optimal. He got wrecked by a creeper while in the farm. Now, the thing is, are you on hardcore, or were you on hardcore, or is it just a survival world? Because if it's a survival world, make sure your bow is full durability. Go in there and wreck whatever spawned, and just repair the thing. I hear a skeleton burning in the next lane. Minecraft 2.0, no problem. Look forward to seeing you back here in a little bit. The office, I think that would work perfectly fine. Yeah, that would be a great one. Eliza, I have no idea how to do that in the world, just because generally 100 people a day or so are subscribing to the channel right now, which is absolutely nuts, and I have no idea how to keep track of that. And also I don't think I can see the names of all my subscribers because of privacy reasons. R5, welcome back to the stream. Watching a few minutes with your son? Oi, Casper! That was Dutch to say hi to my friend Norbert's son. Cheese is quite right. For the first time in forever, I managed to actually put the link in the description. So now you guys don't have to copy paste it for me anymore. Oh, Harry, that Silk Touch axe didn't even work. Now I'm still very curious, is there anything that Silk Touch on an axe is still good for? I know it works on leaves, but shears are so much quicker. So then again, it doesn't really work. Also, elytras are not great for collecting vines. Thanks, Norbert. Bookshelves? Oh, that might work. Yeah, I think that works. Melons? But melons can be automated. I think that's much better. If anybody knows of a way to automate vines, I would love to hear it, because I'm gonna need a ton in this world. Just because I like the mossy blocks so much, but this is a grind to get them. Silk Touch Elytra? Not a thing. Silk Touch in your face! No, a Silk Touch on a fist is also not a thing. Pistons? I'm not sure if the pistons drop the block. Does anybody know that for sure? Now the thing I'm wondering is, can we use pistons to mine vines? Or collect vines rather. If anybody knows that for sure, we're gonna set it up. If nobody knows, we can either make a test setup or just ask YouTube, because YouTube knows everything. Mine of Quag, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it. We're quickly collecting vines and then we're going inside, because I did a lot of mining yesterday. I mined for just about 10 hours to clear out all the space we need to build the Mobhead Museum. Which is technically not all the space, because there are still gonna be some smaller rooms, but those are like tiny. They're mined out in a few minutes. Silk Touch on armor as a healing buff. That would be awesome. You can just have two people in a group of mobs hitting each other and they should be fine. Chris, how much time until you notice one by mistake? One what? This is proper vine collecting music though. No, if it's Silk Touch healing armor, it would mean that you hit the other guy and that heals you. Because you get health back from their armor enchantment. Very hypothetical. Ooh. Luis, enchantments on a shield are great and very important. It has Unbreaking and Mending, that's all that can go on there, but it's absolutely key, because if you don't have Unbreaking on a sword, you do not want to go up against charged creepers. They do so much damage to that sword. Generally, if I have one thunderstorm, the charged creepers will take half of my Unbreaking 3 shield. That means that if I do it with a regular shield, it's gonna be shredded before the thunderstorm is over. Noctamurad is saying that he wished my pet dolphin wasn't gone, and I fully agree. Me too. That was Dutch, by the way. Well, the second part of it. Okay, one line of vines left, and then. Okay, so Cheese just did the research and the final verdict is in. Pistons will not drop vines. Oh, but guys, wait. Can't you make a dispenser use the shears? Maybe if we can grow vines in front of dispensers and use the shears, we can get them to drop. Then the only thing we have to worry about in that case is durability on the shears. It will just enchant him in breaking and it's fine.
That's all I know. Trying my best not to
Cyclops, that's a good deal though.
adore you, adore you. Trying my best not to lose control. I want you.
Oh, Chris, that message came in just after I said it because of chat delay. So now the next question is, can we use it to harvest vines? I think we should be able to. Which is much better because automate everything. I have a feeling that as we speak, Cheese is trying it out. He just confirmed that he is. Ooh, Cheese says it doesn't work. It's too bad. How about water? I'm just making this man grind out all the test scenarios instead of doing it myself. If that isn't lazy, I have no idea what is. No, look, I tried that, but it only drops to 1. Here, I'll show you guys. Because that would be a great solution. It's interesting because I saw Python do exactly that, but it didn't make sense to me why. So, okay, let's do it here. 1, 2, 3. Now we can remove these blocks, which will let the vines stay there. Make everything full stacks, except for the one here, which is now on 26. Get the top one, 27. Doesn't give me any more. Optimal, GG on finding the portal. Glad you did. And Maximodata, the test delay is somewhat unpredictable. I've heard it be 30 seconds, I've heard it be a minute. Generally it's the time that YouTube needs to buffer the thing, but that is not... It depends on a few factors apparently, because it doesn't seem to be a stable number. Also, water doesn't break the vines, so I don't think we have any solution right now. I'm gonna check it out later, see if any of the techie YouTube people found a solution for it. So far I don't think we have one. Okay, so for now what we're doing is just grinding out materials, because we need to prepare, fill the shulkers up, and once the shulkers are filled, we're gonna go into that hall and start decorating. So what I want before we go in there is some mossy blocks, some mossy bricks, regular bricks. We'll take the stone cutter that is out front. I'm actually not sure it's out front. I think it's in the other hall, but I want to start with the west wing for no apparent reason. I just feel like that's the one where we start. Roxzilla, new battery charger. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we grab a full shulker of regular stone bricks, which is a lot easier to do if I have an empty inventory, but whatevs. Leo, welcome to the stream. Never apologize for being late. Being late to stream is not a thing. You're only there or not there, and I really appreciate that you made it. Okay. These are leftover extras for now. Grab this. Let's see if we can still repair the bow. I'm not sure I have one. This one is up for display because it is dead. Mr. Gamer, full sugar on. Full sugar on? What's that? Sugar Rush Recharge. Let's place these here. Let's see what the recharge cost is. Naked Molrats, we're looking to restart the midweek server, make it into SMP for you guys to play if you want to. So you can get in on that. And for now, that means there's no Speedy Saturday. And after this, the Speedy Saturdays will be SMP events, but they will be held on the server. And it depends on how the server's doing, what exactly will be happening there. For this week, no Speedy Saturday, because indeed I want to focus on this hardcore world and step it up, because I feel like it's gonna be very interesting if we keep going for a little bit. Meme Man, welcome to the stream. Let's grab 2 supers worth of... No, actually we're gonna go with single supers, but I'm just gonna drag them over there. We want some Prismarine. We want some dark Prismarine. These colors are a bit odd for what we're putting in, but it doesn't really matter. The reason that we have a clock right now is that we have to know when it's daytime, so we can focus on getting the, what's it called? The cows. Because cows are #1 priority, since they have a time constraint. We need 700 leather before the end of next week. And actually a lot earlier, because we have to go out flying for maps. Bigfoot, welcome back. Glad you could. Alright, this goes here. So right now we're building with dark Prismarine, regular Prismarine bricks. I think we're gonna need... Yeah, the farm is doing really well. The main reason why any farm involving mobs is really efficient is because all of the area around it is spawn proof, which is the case with this one. Okay, so we have Prismarine, dark Prismarine, and Prismarine bricks, stone bricks and mossy stone bricks. Gonna leave this here. Potato Socks, welcome back to the stream. And Ace Gaming, glad you could join us. Welcome. Not my fan. That's alright. Let's see. Time waste, see you around. Glad you could make it. What does Pega mean? Let's grab these and also some of this. Because these combine really nice. Mr. Gamer, no, I do not have Roblox and I don't really intend to play it. Because I like the aesthetic of Minecraft a lot more. I don't see us using leaves in there. That doesn't make sense for the museum. But it generally looks good everywhere. Ace, thanks, appreciate that. Banners are definitely gonna go in there. Although I'm not sure about the end banners. I am sure about the mob banners, like the pillager banners. Lewis, these are trapped just because they flew in here and I thought, let's give them a name tag. If I remember correctly, they are called Dr. Dovensmeerts and bury the... What kind of animals bury? Bury the platypus, of course. Okay, let's go down into the hall and start the basic decoration. Roxilla, no, I don't think you can in hardcore, right? Also, bonus chests don't really make sense. You get like 3 things that are easy to get anyway. I think they save you 10 minutes and that's it. Mr. Gamer, thank you so much, and honestly, don't worry about it. I'll see you around. Glad you could join us. Now, I sorted all these things and now I'm just randomly placing on the wall, like an idiot. That doesn't work. Okay, so this is Dark Prismarine, which means that regular Pris goes here, and then Prismarine bricks go there. That makes sense, sorting wise. And here we have stone bricks and mossy stone bricks. Here we have everything that is wood. And then this last one needs to be sea lanterns for sure. While also taking the shortcut through here to pick up this stone cutter on the other side. I could just make another one, but I don't really mind moving it. Luke, you're quite right. It's not a Mobhead museum yet, but it's going to be. But geez, did you also just figure it out? The secret is out. I think Letman says it's incorrect. And I don't think it's incorrect. Well, guys, I did collect quite a few Mobheads. I have over 100. But we need to make displays, and that's also why we need the cows. Speaking of cows, let's go feed these boys. Or, well, not feed quite yet. We have to lure them further towards base. Roxilla, thanks for joining in. I'll see you next time. June, welcome back to the stream. We're doing some preparations. I just announced that for all of next week, starting this Sunday, I will be doing streams. So 7 days in a row of streaming. And then in these 7 days that we're gonna call the Heart of the Sea tidal wave, we're gonna try to get the base done to finish it up so we can start with the next project. And it will be daily streams, and even in between streams I will still be grinding it out, trying to get everything near completed at least. And then I might fill in a few details later, because I can imagine that we won't complete getting all different mobs that we want in the museum to go to the museum. But we'll see how far we can go. These guys need to come as well. They actually matured, so I think they were loading in the area they were in. I'm walking way too fast for these guys. Gotta slow it down. Ace Gaming, no, of course not. Creative is not possible in a hardcore world, I think. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure. Maybe you could make a world and then join it in creative, or join it in hardcore. But I didn't. All of this, we've been here for 1059 days, and all of this has been a proper grind. Well, we're about to find out, Latnam. We are about to find out. That's the first time I've said your full name, I think. Ace, we're on our way back to the base, but we need to get these guys there, because before the end of next week we're gonna need 700 leather, and that is a lot of cows. And we gotta start with something. So we're convincing these guys to join us, so we can have our offspring and their skins. Very okay. Nothing to worry about here. I reckon we didn't get all of them there. We could place them in here. That could actually be a good idea. Let's go here. And now we have to make sure that they can't go out, but we can. Ace Gaming, you're making you bored. We gotta do the grind, man. You never get a world if you just do the fun stuff. This is a important step, because we do need a lot of leather. Oh, this is open? I can actually work with that. That's fine for me. What is not fine is that these guys are escaping up here. So we gotta make sure that there is no spot at all where it's one block up to get out. I think that was the last of them. Wikipedia, welcome back to the stream. Does it though? I mean, you should be able to make a huge world map, right? Or will that cause lag as well? Because the amount of item frames is about 100 to 200 for the Mobheads. And then the rest of it is gonna be map. I don't know if that behaves any different. Honestly, if it's gonna create lag, I'm still gonna go for it. Because after we put all of that in place, the concept for the base is pretty much done. And we should be in the clear. June, you're gonna get a lot of chances to watch later this week, because I'll be streaming for 7 days, every single day. Which I'm very curious to see how it goes. But I think it should be fun, because we get to build on things really soon. The main thing I would be worried about is I'm trying to do all the prep work before the streams now. But what I mean by that is, for example, the 10 hours of mining yesterday, not the greatest thing to watch. So I tried to do that kind of thing off stream for now. I have it on video for the episodes, but I don't have it on stream, because 10 hours of straight mining, yeah. Thing is, if we're gonna do a week, and I also have to do the preparations at the same time, I'm not sure. We'll get to see it. Let's call it a learning curve. All right, Ace Gaming. This is the base. We have the Ocean Monument here, which is in a 180 block circle, and that floor is completely spawn proof. We have the Iron Farm up here. We have these tentacles, which have a redstone circuit in them that makes lights go up, which probably also creates quite a bit of lag already. We have the Nether portal here. We have Gerald here, Keeper of the Conduits, Protector of the Loot, which is guarding this treasure right on the bottom. And then if we go out through here, usually I go the other way around. We have this room leading up, which has a floor down there with lights, and actually comes out of the pirate ship, or the shipwreck that's down here. We're still considering to revamp this shipwreck to restore it a little bit, but I'm not entirely sold on the idea. I don't know. I kind of like it like this because it's authentic to the way I found it. So, did I just hear a witch? I'm not sure. June, I usually start 12 GMT, and so far I've been streaming for about 3 hours, or 4 hours mostly each stream. Could be a little more or a little less, depends on how the day is going. Depends on if you guys are still enjoying it. Let's see. I think all of this we need. I'm gonna grab 1 stack of weeds and keep it on me at all times. Because we have to go back to these cows every once in a while. Wheat! 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 With T. Very clear T sound on the end. I'm not quite sure how much diamonds I have. Or how many, because most of it is scattered around chests, but I did get quite a few more. So 2 stacks and almost a stack of unmined ore there. Hey, appreciate the sub. Thanks. Alright, so oh, we forgot the one thing I still needed. Ooh, that was sketchy. I don't think you should do that. Kinetic damage being a thing and hardcore being a thing as well. They don't connect very well. Which is absolutely an unintended pun, since kinetic is all about connections. Wolfie, I do! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us. Okay, so we need this. Oh, and I just realized one other thing we also very much need. Might be one of the most important things yet. And I think we have to make a bit more of it. Let's grab this. And then this. And I think they go 1-on-1 to make scaffolding. They do not go close to 1-on-1. Bigfoot. Hey, I noticed you already. You've been here for a little bit. I want to hold on to whatever is here to make a bamboo farm later. It's gaming, tell you what. My age? I'm 29 years old. And I'm really glad to hear that you like the world. Oh, almost forgot. The shulker with the lights. Oh, and let's also grab a water bucket because it's just a sure thing that I'm gonna fall down quite a bit. Sponges might be good to take, but they're below us. We're actually gonna go through this little tunnel we have, which is gonna be closed later, but it's still open for now. Optimal, that is really awesome. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. Well, I mean, that actually makes a little bit of sense because both Funny and Art are Dutch. Okay, sponges. I don't think we need it in here. Mr. Teddy likes cheese. Welcome to the stream. You're in the right place. One of my moderators is called Cheese, so I think you guys will get along swimmingly. Ooh. Ace Gaming, we can check that out, but it's gonna be a bit. So let's go to the statistics, scroll down, and it's 14.5 days. So that is gonna be times 24 hours, 240, 100, almost 340 hours. Actually a little more than 340 hours. And in periods, it is indeed about 2.5, almost 3 months now. Okay, first things first, I think we're gonna start. This is very important, these chests here. We're gonna take our armor, or take our Elytra armor on. We're gonna place each chest here. Mr. Teddy, thank you. Welcome to the Loony adventure. I hope you really enjoy it. Okay, stonecutter. Ace, thanks. All of the rest, everything we're not using right now is gonna go here. The only thing, we're gonna keep the clock in our inventory because we are underground now, and I want to know when it's daytime. Bamboo, don't need it. This one we're gonna actually put it in the chest, but put it here so I can grab it really quickly. We need this. We're not doing the scaffolding quite yet. We need the water bucket sponges, go here. And then I'm just gonna use prismarine to kind of plug that hole we have. Let's start like this, that should do it. No, Ace, I used 0 creative. All of this is done in hardcore. So it's basic survival, and I haven't died yet. Because the moment I die, the world is not mine anymore. And something you might like, when I die, the world is gonna become yours. Because I'm not gonna be able to play in it anymore. Reason being that my game mode will be switched to spectator. At that point, when a hardcore world dies... Wait, let me try this, but I don't think I can... Oh, I can. Oh, bottom half snaps, of course. So, at that point, I won't be able to play in the world anymore. I think we have to repair pickaxes soon. This is a mess. This is how much I mind. So, to finish what I was saying, if I die in a world, I will switch to spectator. At that point you can unlock a hardcore world and it becomes survival, just by changing something in the game files. Now, there's no point in playing hardcore and then keeping the world in survival. That doesn't make sense to me, because then you could just play survival in the first place and don't worry about losing the world. And for me it's a big appeal that I can actually lose the world, so I have to play it on high focus for all the time that I will be in this world. If I die, I'm gonna switch the world to survival. I won't play in it anymore, but you guys are gonna get a world download. And at that point, there are some hidden things that I haven't showed ever in episodes or on stream, and you guys can have your own adventure in the world looking for them. And after that, you can change it in whatever way you would like. Whether that's building something that I didn't finish yet, building something new completely because you felt like it should have been there in the first place, or even if you want to grief the entire thing, by all means, because at that point I'll be moving on to the next one. Harry, his story. Ace, let's hope so. I hope that we have a long time left here, but I don't see why not. I actually checked up on Philza earlier this week. Phil's the guy that inspired me to start playing hardcore, because I saw his world and I was like, whoa, that is so much more awesome than making the thing in survival, because he survived for 6,000 days, I think, and Phil is now on 3,300, so I'm nowhere close, but he's proving that it's very possible to survive for a long time, so I'm giving it my best shot. Fingers crossed. Leo, usually about 4 hours. I'm not entirely sure about today because today is the first day of a heat wave. And that means that the room where I'm streaming is incredibly hot. Like, terrifyingly hot. And I'm gonna try to keep going for a while if I feel like it. But if the heat becomes too much, I might have a little more breaks today, or if it's really too much, I'll shut down the stream. But I kind of don't want to do that because I'm enjoying streaming a lot at the moment. And also this week, I'm gonna do something that I'm calling the tidal wave to try and finish these days up. So starting on Sunday, I'll actually stream every day for 7 days straight. Very curious to see how that goes. But I think it should be fun because you guys will be very much in the progress, or in the process as well. And I think within a week, we could get very close to finishing it. I mean, there's a lot of work to be done, but there's a lot of time to do it. Tell you this week, we're not gonna show up in the Nether at all. But the reason that I want to finish this project is that there is a Nether project waiting for us. We gotta get there as well. This is gonna take a few hits because right now I don't have sharpness. That wasn't actually too bad. Hour has been out for 2 streams. Oof. Well, I'm glad you got it back. Let's actually go up here and place 1 block down. Because right now the entire floor is on bottom half slabs, which is not ideal for scaffolding or that kind of thing. I just want to get place the same block back. I just want to get rid of that sea lantern so we have full control of the light in here. Nothing can spawn in here because bottom half slabs, but Enderman can still teleport in here. Ace Gaming, I'm glad you're here, and I think I've mentioned your name quite a few times. Mr. Teddy, I defeated the Ender Dragon for no less than 22 times. We have not been friends. 20 because I wanted all the end gateways, and then 2 more times because I'm editing an episode right now. It's actually almost finished, so I might be finishing it today after the stream. About the Ender Dragon fights, and I was missing some footage, so I went back to do 2 more fights and get some replay mod footage of the fight. Mr. Teddy, that is awesome. Thanks for that. Thanks for the share. And Yeet Art, welcome back. Ace Gaming, thanks. Okay, so this room is 50 blocks deep, 28 blocks wide. The 50 blocks is actually a coincidence, which is quite magical that we ended up on 50 without counting it. I just mined till the beacon ran out. Yeet, I might, but not anytime soon, because that is the thing that could potentially cost you the world. I mean, if it was a survival world, I would do it right now. But in a hardcore world, that's the kind of thing you want to be very careful with. Bro, thanks for the share. Jamal, I'm doing great. I did a lot of off-camera mining, so I think I'm officially a Minecraft YouTuber / streamer now, because I never said that before. And now we have a big empty room to look at, 1 more on the other side, and we have shulkers full of materials to start decorating this place. So I'm just... Oh, it's actually daytime. We have important things to do. We have cows to multiply. And I didn't take the fireworks, which I really should. Pink Bigfoot, I actually did fight a lot of withers the other week. I think I did 3 fights against a single wither, and then I fought 2 withers at the same time, 4 fights in a row. And while I was practicing for that, I actually fought 5 at the same time, and it was also fine. But once again, it's not the kind of thing I want to do now on my hardcore world, because it's just... There's a cliche about hardcore world and about playing Minecraft hardcore, which says that whatever you're about to do, it's probably not worth the risk of losing your world over it. And that does ring true, so I want to do that kind of stupid thing later for the show, but there are a few things that I really want to finish in this world before I run the risk, a bigger risk than I run normally, of dying here. This stream we're not going to go to the end or the nether. Not going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen all week, because we have a project to finish here. Jamal, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you like the base. As for building, try to use the blocks so that you don't have as many straight lines as you normally do. So if you're having a ceiling, try to give it a little bit of a curve. This one actually isn't filled in. Stairs are great, and once I saw the video by Grian, who made a video about going to from noob to pro in building. He talked about using stairs, and stairs, to me, that video was an eye-opener, because stairs is really one of the most essential blocks to build anything, because they are very, very good for rounding off sharp edges. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna butcher your name, and I'm already sorry, but Xose, I think it's that. Please correct me if I said it wrong, because I'm there's a good chance. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. I prefer Java, Jamal, and the reason for that is that mostly hardcore, and I think a few things feel more natural, I want to say, or logical or straightforward in Java Edition. I like the way that redstone works more, but this is also a thing that I'm used to it. So you're usually gonna like the thing you're used to. Okay, for Rody, that's actually a good question. My netherite pants have protection 4 on them. Great enchantment, but all of the rest of my armor also has protection 4. That is not ideal, because protection 4... So the way that armor works, the way that protection enchantments work, is there are 3 categories. You have projectile, blast, and fire resistance. Protection 4 gives you points in all of these categories, and to be precise, it gives you 1 per level of protection. So with protection 4, you have 4 pieces of armor with 4 points per category. That's 16 points across all categories. Now, for total points, that is the highest you can get. So you have, let me figure that out, 16 out of 20. You have 80% of max protection in all categories, because every single category can go as high as 20 points. Now that means that in general you're very well protected against both fire, blast, and projectiles. However, in the overworld, projectile and fire damage are not a very likely way to die. It's much more likely to be blown up by a creeper. So while I'm in the overworld, I actually want to have blast protection or on 1 armor piece. For me it's my pants. So that gives me 4 times or 3 times 4 for blast and or fire and projectile. So I have 60% resistance to those. But at the same time, I have 100% resistance to blast, which means that a creeper blast, even up close, won't kill me. and that is a good thing because that is the kind of thing that can make you lose your world. In the Nether, I switched the blast pants out for fire pants because their fire damage is more likely way to die. Ooh, June, that is not good. That is not good. The armor survived. I don't think your sis did. When I'm mining, even if I'm in the overworld, when I go mining, I have a potion of fire resistance in my hotbar, just to prepare for anything that could go wrong. I'm gonna have to try out a little bit. Jamal, thanks for the sub, and I wish you have a nice day. Look forward to seeing you here again. Appreciate the support. Okay, right now I'm just figuring out where the pillar should go. Very fascinating question as always. I would go for the burgers because I don't want to be 1% ketchup, and I actually have been eating like 98% vegetarian since December. There were 2 days where I ate a little bit of meat. Mr. Terry, appreciate that. I'm looking for the right place for the pillars and the spacing, and also how big I want the pillars to be. And I'm realizing that these are huge. So we're gonna trim them a little bit, because that would be too much. And they have a spacing of 5, so let's take a spacing of 5 to the next one. Would be there. Max and Model, to see you around. Thanks for joining in again. Not even close, Rose, not even close. she tried to pronounce his name in Dutch, which is... Dutch is a hard language. We make some weird sounds. I think we're already at 50 likes. We are. I see 55. Thanks for the love. Luke, sure thing, enjoy the lunch. Okay, how about this, guys? It's not completely symmetrical, as in this spacing is a little bit bigger. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're never going to get to a 5 spacing. We could go to the 6 spacing, and then this one would be a little bit closer to the outer wall. I actually realized that the spacing to the outside wall is going to be a little bit bigger anyway. June, see you around. This part of the process is always going to be a little bit slow, because this is where we figure out the basic layout of the room. Once that's set, we can start blasting in these pillars. Think Bigfoot, you need a tip? What kind of tip? I'm just considering numbers here. So this is 6 right now. This is also 6 now. Ooh, that is a question. I'm not quite sure. I think the episodes are a little bit behind. I would say stick around, because it's only live one time. Wow, Brody, that is a hard question. That's a seriously hard question. Okay, the reason that it's hard is that I use slabs so much for bombproofing. This is 7, right? Yeah, this is 7. It should not be 7. I use slabs a lot. At the same time, I think stairs have a general bigger impact on how buildings look. So basically, if you're asking me whether I want slabs in the game or stairs in the game, but not both, you're asking me to choose between having the ability to make round designs using stairs, or having the ability to have light and dark contrast. And I think both of them are very, very essential. So I think I would have to go for stairs, but it's a very, very, very hard pick, and I would be very sad if there were no slabs in the game. Ooh, yeah, that's a great suggestion. Depending on how far we get this week, or next week actually, with the tidal wave starting on Sunday, I might actually do that. That could work very well. 2, 4, it's this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no stairs, but it's a hard call. What am I looking for? Slabs, just so I can get up on there. I think most people would answer that. But I'm actually not sure about these on the bottom, if they're gonna stay there, so I'll just place in the 2 that I need. After we do these pillars, I think I'm gonna build up 1 or 2, just to know if I like the look in the room. And then the next part is we're gonna have to design a ceiling. No, actually, I'll do that later. Let's put the ceiling in on Sunday. Reason being that I can design like a pixel art for the ceiling, much like the floor outside. Put some pattern in there that I really like. I think you got your answer. It's a resounding no. Okay, I like them, but I also realize that if I put these pillars everywhere, they are gonna block the line of sight quite a bit. With line of sight, I mean that here in the middle I want to have the displays for the Mobheads, but I want to have like a catwalk going around. And if we have all these pillars, there are not a lot of places where you can see the thing from the catwalk, and at the same time there's not a lot of room to see the catwalk itself. So I reckon this one is gonna go out. Which is also why I shouldn't place all this with every pillar, because right now we're such an early stage of designing the room that most things are gonna change. This one has a spacing of 6, so we could go here instead and just have 6 pillars for the entire room. I'm gonna try that. Brody, enjoy the breakfast. Hope it tastes great. What we're doing is this area is gonna be the Mobhead Museum, and I'm gonna have some statues and some displays for the Mobheads, mostly because I've collected over 100 by now. And we want to get a room design together first. There's gonna be one room which is pretty much identical to this one, but it will have slightly different displays. And right now we have about 110 Mobheads to display, but if we're gonna play in the world for longer, we're gonna have a lot more. And the reason that this room is so dark right now is that I feel light and dark contrasts are one of the coolest ways to make things look good, and they add a little bit of drama to everything. So I'm using half slabs on the bottom, which give me control over light everywhere else in the room, so I can actually focus the room on the displays that are going to be there. Heat art, that's a cool idea. What I was thinking now is to have the lights like in the displays. As part of the design, but guys, I was wondering one thing. Does anybody know if you can put item frames on glass panes? I'm thinking you can, but it would be really cool if we could. Mr. Teddy, thanks for being here. I look forward to seeing you again. Well, Max, we're almost at 3 in-game years now, because it was it's in-game years, not IRL years. Zaid, welcome to the stream. Glad you found your way here. We are in the process of designing a museum, because I have collected, we're on day 1061 of the hardcore world, and I've collected well over 100 Mobheads, so we need a cool place to put them on display and celebrate all the thunderstorm adventures we had. Yeah, Yidard, I was thinking that would be the case. I know you can put them on glass blocks, but the difference between panes and blocks is that if I use a wall of glass in the middle of the display, it's gonna be a lot more bulky than when I could use glass panes, so I was really hoping for that. Ducky, welcome back! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a showman in our midst. Ducky D is back, much likely to sing us some Queen. Ducky, can we do no marriage proposals now? I would feel so bad if I have to shoot you down again and again. But welcome back. My day is great. Ducky, I actually have some news today. Next week, we're gonna do something I'm calling the tidal wave. And what it means is I'm gonna stream for 7 days straight, starting on Sunday. And in those 7 days, we're gonna try to finish this Heart of the Sea project. There's a lot of work to be done, so it will be a race against the clock. But I have good hopes. I think it's possible. I know it was a big joke, it's all good. Throne room. Well, I'm thinking about building some sort of a castle after this, because we have... I think we're on 20 double chests of stone. So it's almost time to do something with it. I was wondering where these mobs are coming from. But I actually realized that these are spawnable. But for now we're just gonna put torches on there. Which is fine as long as we're in the building stage here. At the end I want it to be designed in a way where everything is either slabs or stairs. So we can actually have a dark room if we want to. Because that gives us a lot of control over what the room will actually look like if we light it up. Lathe, welcome to the stream. I'm really happy to hear. Appreciate that. Tragedy, welcome back. Bing, that's all good. Thanks for being here. I'll see you around. Alright. This already looks very dramatic. I think the spacing works. I think we don't need more pillars to make the room believable. Yeah, something like 110. Minecraft 2.0, we're just designing this room. And the first thing I needed was something to carry the roof. Music is a little loud. I can turn it down a tiny bit. I hope that does it. Yeah, Harry, it's dark on purpose. Oh, me Tigers, I haven't seen you around, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you find your way. It's dark on purpose. Everything is half slabs though, bottom half slabs, so we can't have mob spawns in here. But I want rooms to be dark while designing, because then you have a lot of control over what areas are lit up, so what areas really stand out if you're looking at it. I think the next thing is that we have to... I'm actually gonna go up and... No, that doesn't work. And 2097, we have this room, then we have one more room like it, then we have a map room, then we have the front of the Mobhead Museum and the aquarium area to finish, then the hallways, then a few small rooms, and then we are very close to finishing the entire project. Okay, next thing, we need to make some stairs going up. Let me just get rid of this. Oh, it's daytime. Up to the cows. Finlay, welcome back. And we have multiple duckies now. Ducky D and Ducky Sans D. Ducky, welcome to the stream. But this is where the aquarium will be. Here we have the winding stairs going down. Right now, we're gonna fly out to feed the cows. I said fly out to feed the cows. Didn't have my elytra on there. We don't need food right now. Grab that. We need 700 leather to complete this project. For item frames for the mob heads and also item frames for the map room. The map room is going to be very big. It's going to be 30 maps across. So we have to get back to these cows at least every day, I think. Mr. Teddy, welcome back. Yeah, the cow pen is very high tech. It's I'm really putting my skills on display there. Okay, don't need a carrot. Drop that. Let's grab some more of these. And then next up, a cow pencil. Okay, so let's think about the way this looks when you're coming into the room. There's a few things I want when coming into the room. The first one is that you're gonna see all the way through the middle up to there. That area has to be clear. We're gonna put some... Let's actually take stairs for markers. That works. Gavin, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. Alright, so this is 5 blocks from there. 2, 4, 5 blocks from there. Just to make sure. Yes, I was counting this one. And then I think this place should be about this long. 5 blocks in between, that works. Minecraft 2.0, usually about 4 hours, it kind of depends on how I'm feeling. We have a heat wave that started today, so it's very, very hot in here, which means I'm about to take a break, just to cool off for a little bit, walk around. Usually the breaks are for giving my eyes some rest, but right now it's mostly heat related. But I think we'll hit the 4 hours, because I feel like building today. Okay, what I'm doing right now is just putting markers in for the displays. And if we put the displays up like this, we can have 4 sets running down the length of the hall, which means that we'll have 8 displays for both rooms, which I think could work. It's not a lot, but it's also significant amount. So 2, 4, 5 spacing. We have 4 gaps here and 2 gaps here in the middle, but there's a pillar there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Charge and time waste? Nothing much. We're just working on the layout for the room. Late, no worries. Thanks for being here. So always when we're building, markers are a really good thing to have. And what I mean by markers is that while I'm trying to fill in this room, I need to visualize how things look before I start building them. So these stairs, for example, what they do is give me an idea of where the displays will be. Then the next thing I need is to have an idea of how high the displays will be. So what I'm gonna do now is place this, which is a little bit high, probably. Okay, so I'm thinking this stair is too high. These are where the actual display will be for the Mobhead. And then that is going to be the top layer. And if I place that everywhere, I have a general idea of how the room will look like if you're standing here. So, for example, I can see this part of the pillar, but not below because the display will be in the way. Leo, no worries, thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. So 1, 2, 3 on top of that. And the reason that I'm picking stairs here is that they're spawn proof. Ducky, just sit tight. I have some special effects in mind for this. And I think there's some really cool ones in there. Lava pillars are really cool in general, but I don't think they will work great for this particular design. The reason being that they do two things I don't really like. The first thing is that they have a very present color. The orange is quite bright, so it will take focus away from the rest of the room. I think that was one too many. No, it's fine. The other thing is that they light it up, because lava streams are light sources, which means that they give me less control over how to light the room. Alright, it works for me. Ducky D, the artist formerly known as Ducky D, will now be known as D, whereas Ducky will be referred to as Ducky. Makes sense. I can work with that. I just went up there to pick up a single stair of a block that I have infinite amounts of. That's a bit much. You're not wrong. I can stab at people with it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna park out here, hit the escape, pull up the pause screen, and take a little break. Usually it's about 5 minutes. I normally say 5 to 10. It might be closer to 10 today because it's super warm in here, and I'm gonna calm down. What? No, cool down for just a few minutes. I'll be back before you know it. So 5 to 10 tops, and I look forward to continuing the room once I get back.
I think I know why. Can tell from your eyes, this is not your first time. Another late night, vision with a blurred sight. You know what I like. I can't get you off my mind. I think of you all the time. I wanna get with you inside the lines. Just hit me up. All night, all night, all night. Fading out within the lights. And what I like, I like, I like is you what you gotta lose? Yeah, what you gotta lose? Come on. Ooh, yeah. Come on, get some more. Baby, what you waiting for? Come on, get some more. What you waiting for? Tonight never comes again. I don't mind. This is not the end. So come with me and just enjoy the ride. Things we're gonna do. What you got? Tonight never comes again. I don't mind. This is not the end. So come with me and just enjoy the ride. Things we're gonna do. What you gotta lose? 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 Hey. What you gotta lose? Oh, what you gotta lose? What you gotta lose?
Hey guys, I made it back. That was a nice break. Walked around for a little bit. Tried to go out on the balcony. Not a good idea. Way hotter than inside even. I like warm weather, but it doesn't agree very much with trying to do a stream. So not today, my friends, not today. I had a sandwich. It was really nice. It was a sandwich with cheese and I'm sorry, cheese. Sandwich with cheese, red onion, peppers, and mustard. On the topic of what I like to eat, somebody asked me that before. I answered spicy food. So this was a double spicy sandwich. Next up, stairs. And I have to figure out a way to keep this space very open. So maybe this is the wrong place. So what we're looking for is trying to keep this visual line very open, very so we can see all the way to the end of the room. That makes it so we can make this place look more attractive. Demon Gamer, welcome to the channel. I've accomplished quite a bit. We have a pretty fancy base, which I'm working on right now. And I defeated the Ender Dragon 22 times, 12 withers. I basically have all the essentials I would want. There's a lot of farms still to be made though. But first, I have to find a place for my collection of 122 Mobheads. That's the order of business today. You're intrigued? I'm really happy to hear that. Let me just quickly figure out the circle schematic for something that is, I want to say 8 blocks wide. Not 88, but 8. Alright. That's what I thought. That one's very straightforward. Let's see if we can make this go around the pillar. Without getting all too wide. This section not right, it should be like this. Wait, I think I made a mistake there. Yeah. This one goes too far out. Or not. No, it looks fine. So we go here. And then I think this one is already one more up. How do we do it here? For this stair, it's very important to have everything in the same place, apparently. So like this. And that refers to this corner being in the same place as well. I don't really like how narrow it is here, but we could also always fill it out one further to the outside. But for now, this works. And here, this one is a temp. Put these three in. Get rid of this. Now this is definitely not going to be spawn proof anymore, so we have to worry a little bit about spawns. Which means that we're going to put torches on the side, which are temporary. I'm gonna be super honest with you in my answer because I think it's the only thing that's useful. I think I like the ideas for the animations, and I really like that you started doing it. To make them really good, it's gonna take quite a bit more practice, but that's actually not a bad thing because things take time. What I really did like was the video where you introduced yourself. And the same goes for your cousins Snooze and Snorlax. You guys both know how to talk on camera. So keep doing what you're doing, and I think over time it will become really, really good. Minecraft 2.0, sleep well. Thanks for being here. I like the staircase, this is good. Demon Gamer, thanks for the spot on the list. That's awesome. I think this might be the height that we're going for. And ideally, yes, this is on the bottom half of a block, and that is very important because we want to have bottom half slabs everywhere. Reason for that being that bottom halves are spawn proof. So I'll just fill that section out, and then we have an idea of if it's going in the direction where I want it to be. Boydu, welcome back to the stream. It's the start, right? We're getting somewhere. This is only the start of this part of the project. So for everybody that joined in later, I'm gonna try to finish the Heart of the Sea, this entire build, this next week. And to do that, I'm starting a thing on Sunday, which I'm calling the Heart of the Sea Tidal Wave. And it's 7 days of consecutive streams. So starting on Sunday, I will stream every day for 7 days in a row. And I hope that by the end of it, we will have the base finished. And then we can move on to the Nether project, which I'm always also really looking forward to. Okay, this is looking cool, but I also think it's a little bit high. And I would much rather have it like halfway up the room. So that would imply going flat here. Let's try that out. Generally when I'm building things, I'm always gonna change it up quite a bit. I'm gonna try out different things and then find the one that works, which always takes a little bit more time. But in the end, it is worth it, in my opinion. And it helps a lot to just not worry about it too much and build, just keep building. Because you need that time to figure out if it's right or not as well. You can only try to visualize so much. I think that is a lot better. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. That is gonna be it's gonna be a battle. It's also the first time in the world that I'm gonna do anything with a time limit on it, because we're trying to finish it within the week. But I also think it's gonna be very, like, a ton of fun to do it together. I think it will be great and intense, but also great. All the streams? Now who's the madman? Me or you? I would really appreciate that though. Wait, D, you have a base idea? Shoot, tell it. And Harry, I will tell you guys later where the name Loony comes from, because it has some significance. But much like the face reveal, it's a thing that I want to share with more people, because these moments where you share something personal or relevant for the first time, they're quite special, and I would like to have, for more people to have the opportunity to experience that moment for themselves. So we're gonna wait for a little bit before we do that. I think this looks great. We're down to a single duck in chat. Cool. Clear these doubles out. We're dropping some slabs below the floor, but I don't really mind. I think we can do quite a lot from up here, or down here, which might be a little bit speedier now that we have the directions figured out, or dimensions rather. Teddy, I'm a little bit jealous. I would love to go to the pool right now with the heat, but I wish you have a nice day there, and I'll see you next time. To be fair, my day is not a bad deal at all. It's a lot worse things to spend your day on than doing the base build. Now let me check. I think this is the final layer. I gotta verify that. We're on 12.5 now. Go the other way. Ready, welcome back. 13.5. You are, well, not sure when you left, but we're just building stairs now. And we figured out the final height for some things, which is this one. So we're slowly getting some idea of what the base is gonna, or what the room is gonna look like. It's all very basic. I want to know if I can reach this from the ground, because that would be great. I also, before doing anything, should light this up just for the time being, because half of these steps are regular block height, so they can spawn mobs. Play-Doh Type, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. And 2097, to answer your question, I hope to make it at least 10 Minecraft years, which is 3,650 days, but I could potentially go longer. The thing I will get killed by, most likely a mistake with my elytra, either by having it on when I shouldn't, so for example in a fight with mobs, or by not having it on when I really should, which is most likely the moment that I fall into the void in the end. I think that might be the top one most likely way to go. Then again, knowing that, it is also less likely to happen because I'm gonna be super scared all the time when I'm there. Base store requests? Cool. I'm all for it, let's go. It's actually also day, so let's visit the cows and do a base store after. Do I have rockets? Yes, I do. The part of the building we're in right now, part of the building process is very much layout for the room. And the thing that we're building inside of there is called the Mobhead Museum. Wait, what is your deal? Did this guy just live there, or did he fight his way up the mountain out of our pen? I'm really hoping it's not that. Come on, you. Meet your friends. Ducky from the stream? Okay, that guy, never mind. Okay. Wait, what happened here? This is not good. I mean, I'll take the ladder, but you guys should survive. Okay, the reason that I'm making a very low-tech cow pen here is that I need 707 item frames before the end of next week to be able to finish the base project. That is quite a lot, but I have good hopes. Well, I went low-tech because I didn't really want to spend too much time on it. I want to spend time on building. So I just, it was one of those things where, okay, don't worry about it, just put it in there. So, base tour. Starts way up in the sky. This is the place. It's a little bit messy with the beacons right now. The beacons are a mess right now, but they are going to be finished later in the project. We have these tentacles here with redstone lines going up. I wanted to sync those together, but it doesn't work with render distance because they're too far apart, which means that only one of them will render correctly at the same time and the other one gets stuck. Let me find an example. This one seems to be rendering correctly. Here I see no light signal coming through, unless I zoom and then it starts appearing. So that didn't quite work. Then we have the iron farm here up in the sky, which is there temporarily. I'll move it out once the project is finished, because we have enough iron in stock, so I don't really need it. This dragon skull is to celebrate killing the Ender Dragon for 20 times. And we are now on 22 actually, because you need 20 to complete the end gateways. And I needed 2 more to get all the shots I needed for the video that I'm editing right now, which hopefully will be out tonight. So fingers crossed for that. This is the Tree of Light, and it is there for a very functional reason. It's because this is the old AFK fish farm and it needed to be lit up. But this fish farm hasn't been used much because I only want name tags and nautilus shells from fishing. So this is all the fish loot I ever got from fishing, which is less than an hour I think. After that 1.16 came out, AFK fishing was patched and treasure loot doesn't show up anymore if you're not fishing in open water. So I haven't used the farm at all since then. This is our nether portal. It goes to the nether roof. And we have 2 trees made out of coral blocks on the sides, which means that these are waterlogged on the inside because otherwise the coral dies. We have this little pond here, some roses on the side and a single lily in the water. Tiny coral reef underwater. Always if I go through nether portals I have my shield up, just because you never know what's on the other side. This goes to the end where the Enderman farm is. This one goes to the fortress farm in the nether, which is quite far away, but almost finished. I mean, it's finished, but I need to spawn proof a little more, and I will do it after we finish these bays. This one goes to a coral reef, which I need more of in the future. And yes, I did make an ocean monument my base, which is a little bit of a tribute to Phil's second season, the 5-year world, because he started in an ocean monument. It was his first big project, and watching Phil's world was the reason that I decided to start playing hardcore myself. This happens very rarely, because this entire base is spawn proof. Except for these 3x3 areas, they can spawn slimes potentially, but there are not many of them around, so it's not very often that we get a slime spawn. I'm actually not gonna bother this. Then here we have Gerald. Gerald is our friend, and he's the guardian octopus. His full name is Gerald, keeper of the conduits, protector of loot, and he guards the treasure that is hidden on the bottom. Now, if we want to go to this treasure, we could dive in, but it's much better to go this way and actually go through the door, because here we have a little hidden room that leads to a tunnel, and that tunnel leads to the thing Gerald is protecting, which is this treasure down here. Lots of gold, emerald, diamonds, little nether gold cave, coral reefs, tropical fish, all that. And for those of you that are new, I really like to show this with the shaders as well, because I designed both in the shaders and in the Optifine regular shaders. Gerald looks pretty impressive right here, and the treasure is lit up, and a lot of the places around it are dark on purpose because they make everything more dramatic. And we have strategic placement of lights behind the tentacles. For example, here I took a little chunk out to put the sea pickles in there, and what it does is it accentuates these lines. So you see that there's a tentacle here, you see a tentacle here, and it makes the whole thing a lot more dramatic. How long did it take to create Gerald's treasure? 15 minutes, I think. Not much. Alright. So the entire base in shaders. There's one thing that I really don't like about the shader, and it is that all the beacons, most of which are blue, actually become this faded yellow rather than the bright yellow. But you can't see the blue color anymore in the Sue shaders. I think that in Silder you might see them, but Then again, I don't like this much more than I like the Optifine internal, and Optifine internal just works a lot better. Ducky, if you want to go, you're allowed to go, of course. And then the final things about the base is here we have this water gate going into the ocean. I'm being chased. And this is going to be the Mobhead Museum, because I've done a lot of destroying this area with charged creeper explosions during thunderstorms, which has netted me over 110 Mobheads. So we have a collection, and now we need a display. And then in here we have this winding staircase going down, which you can cross over to the other side if you would like to. This is going to be an aquarium, all decorated and lit up. And then here we have the west wing and the south wing. Go down the stairs, there will be some small rooms with displays, and they connect in the middle in this room. This is just made plain, there's nothing here yet, but this will be the map room, and we're gonna build a really big map here, which is why we need all that nether. So it's actually nice. Glad you could. You're gonna have a lot of chances next week, because I'm gonna do a thing called Tidal Wave, where I will stream for 7 days in a row, and we're gonna try to finish the project, finish the Heart of the Sea, and then hopefully it's time to move on. I always really vibe out to this song. We just had a creeper spawn here, but I don't know where. Ducky, what kind of drama? What are you planning on? It's actually, I would recommend it. It's super fun to work on. I had a blast doing this. Just know that it's gonna take a while. For me to drain it, it was about 40 hours, I think. Between 30 and 40 somewhere. Yeet, we just calculated earlier this stream, it's about 340 hours. And I did that over 3 months of time. Which is actually, it's like 25 hours a week. Is that correct? Yeah, that's 25 to 30. And in that time, I've spent more time editing videos than building the world, I think. Next week, we're gonna change that up with all the streams, because I want to finish the project. I feel like it's time to move on to the next thing. And also, I want to try out what it feels like to stream for a week. And we're gonna do some special things during these streams. I have some little shenanigans in mind. Yeah, Zach, it's honestly, if you start building, it's gonna take a while. All the progress parts of the game, like defeating the dragon, getting your wither skulls, all that, it's a matter of hours. But once you start building, things are gonna take a while. And Ducky's back at it. Guys, give him some backup. He can't sing this by himself. Well, Ducky, I heard a rumor that you want me to sing a song. That's impossible. That's never gonna happen. Not good for anyone if we do that. No, no can do, Ducky. No can do. Yeet, go. I will seriously. I have a very strong idea about what I'm gonna do, but I will consider everything. So shoot. Ducky, you're calling them class now? You're a brave man. I shouldn't forget to light this one up. I don't really need the golden apples in my bar right now. I already have a nether base concept, and it's because the fortress farm is already there, and the fortress farm is a very bulky thing, but I don't want to just have a fortress farm there. I want to build something around it to cover it up. It's above lava level, so we have to go very big in order to hide that entire thing. You guys can try all you want, but this Loony ain't singing. Not happening. Okay, if you want to. Really fun. It takes a lot of practice, but it's fun. I never really went through with the practice. I played a little bit, but I had to practice more, and I didn't free up the time for it. Alright. Light it up because half of these are spawnable. We're gonna fix that later, maybe by putting in stairs instead of just blocks. But I don't want to worry about it now. Your walk to the far lands in survival? Are you mad? How long does it take to get there? Well, that's kind of cool, Rose. So what happened that you played on? Yeah, what happened? Fair enough. Ducky, what do you want to record? You want to record the stream? Purple Pixel, welcome to the stream. I like your name. It has a cool ring to it. I think I'm a sucker for alliterations. Always works. I'm not sure about making this 2 or 4 wide, so what I will do, make it 2 on this side, 4 on the other side, walk back a little bit, and then decide which one I like best. She does? Can you send a link later? Curious. Purple, thanks for the congratulations. Appreciate that. prefer the 4, I think. I think somebody did the walk to the far lands, but it's a madman project. I would never recommend anybody to do that. Purple, let's say fingers crossed that we will both get to see that moment. Would be quite insane. I'll try my best. Ducky, same advice as before. Go with something that you find interesting. Don't worry too much about how it will come out. Just worry about making it. Okay, I like this this layout. I think we're gonna fill these in towards the walls. Oh, there's one block in between. The one block is probably what we're gonna need to do wall decorations. I think this could be coming out a little bit. It kind of ties the pillars into the walkways. Michael, welcome back. Glad you could join us today. We're filling in the Mobhead Museum, like making the design for the first room. I'm considering making the other room exactly like it, so if that's the case, we might actually have to go there right about now, just to copy everything into place, because copying is a lot easier when you've just done it, and you don't have to go back for reference, you still know where everything is. Yeet art, about 50 zombies and 40 skeletons, 40 creepers. Something like that. Might be a little more, a little less. Mostly zombies, but a fair amount of other mobs as well. Now I try to get mostly non-zombies, but at the same time, sometimes I don't really care because thunderstorms only last so long. And I just want to get more heads before it runs out. Okay, good thing is that we're actually quite... Wait. Oh, I thought I saw slime. Galactic Sloth, welcome back to the stream. Purple Pixel, not necessarily. Everybody that is mod now I only met recently, but it was just a gut feel. People that showed up that I've been playing with or were on the Discord for a little while, and I thought would do a great idea. It's not necessarily a reward for anything. It's just hey, I believe we can work together. So it's a gut feel thing. Lucky, that's fine. See you in 20. Okay, I think it's time to go to the other room and do the same thing there. So we didn't use any stairs, which means we can... okay, that was not what I needed to do. I think we're just too late to make it outside for the cows in time. Well, this series work. I agree. See you later. Thanks for joining in. I think this should be enough. And we fill the rest of the inventory up with these. Oh, we did use stairs. Galactic slot, I actually have chests and chests full of light. Both sea lanterns and glowstone. But I don't want to light the room up just yet. Light the room up just yet. Because I like it being dark, and then we can use the light as a decoration effect. Gotta count this real quick. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Let me grab this. Oh, shrooms, the shroom lights are the same. I don't have shroom lights, but they're easy to harvest. Just gotta make a farm for the warped forest trees. But also, I don't really care. I want it to be dark now. It's better. So 3, 4, 5, skip. This goes here as well. Boy, no, thanks. This one should be a lot quicker as well, because now we have the format for it. Will, no way. Welcome. I didn't expect you to show up in the stream. I'm glad you did. I hope you're doing good. Will is a good friend who lives in Paris, and due to this stupid ass COVID, no words. Due to this situation, I haven't seen him for way too long, and I can't wait till we fix that. I told him about the channel a little while ago. Alright, so now we build the pillars up same way as before. Don't really need... Well, actually I do really need the fish because I'm absolutely hungry. Let's fix that, and then they can go out of the inventory. Because... What did I want there? Oh yeah, I want the shield for sure. Well, it's too long anyway, but let's say soon enough. I like to believe. So actually, you're right. I'm trying to keep the thing all ages. I like the idea that everybody's welcome here. Which means we have to be a little bit considerate. But sometimes true feelings shine through. So I think you guys know how I feel about quarantine by now. I mean, it's important. I stand by all measures that countries are taking. But I just want to see my friends again. Zach, the water buckets are completely unimportant right now, but unimportant moments are the best time to practice. And what I'm trying to get very comfortable with is using hotkeys, so that in a situation where I have to be quick, I have the tools to be quick. Mr. Penguin, we're taking care of the layout for the inside of our Mobhead museum. We just did the other room, so right now I'm copying the design we made there, which is actually always a nice thing to do because it's it's a lot quicker than doing it for the first time. Galactic Sloth. I'm very curious to see which one it is. 5 minutes would be great. If you need an hour though, take all your time. This room is gonna be done in like 30 minutes, I think. Up to the point where we were with the other one. Yeetart, welcome back. We're still on the same thing. Well, not exactly. We moved to the other room. Which means that we're copying the earlier design, which is a Speedy Boy thing. It's actually about 3 months ago, and we're almost on 3 years in Minecraft days now, but 3 months in real life, so 1.16 was already announced. I mean, the date wasn't set, but I knew that it was coming, and I knew about Netherite from the snapshot, so I had a lot of knowledge going into it, which means that I also didn't do some essential things like exploring much of the Nether. I never went further than 1,000 blocks from where I went in the Nether, in any direction. It would be very easy to get new chunks. For Netherite, but mostly because I just want to have access to new regions, since they give you access to so many cool resources that weren't there in the old Nether wastes. Voido, that's super cool. Are you on the trip right now, or are you back and ready to make those farms? Yeah, it's actually more people said that, so I realized that for the next video I will call it Minecraft years, just to be clear. I mean, real life years are super cool, especially when it's as long as Philza did, for example. 5 in real life years is a major chunk of someone's life. So that makes it very awesome in the way that, in the sense that you have a very strong emotional connection to it, because you've spent, like, Phil grew up in that world. that is an insane idea. At the same time, I feel like in-game days are a much better metric to say how long somebody was alive. So if we take Phil's world, for example, he was alive for 6,000 days, which is about 14.5 years. And that gives you some idea of how long he actually survived in-game days, but it also makes it comparable to something somebody else does. So that's why I went with the in-game days metric, because it made more sense to me. But 2 years just sounded a lot better than saying 730 days. Michael, what time is it now in New York? Okay, we gotta light this up. Okay, so I'm guessing you missed the practice. That's not good. Voido, that is a nice place to be. I wish you best of luck, and I hope you enjoy it. Statue with my skin. That is actually a pretty cool idea for later. I wanna at some point make so this base has a little bit of an architectural approach. I'm trying to make things that look like buildings. If we spend a lot of time in this world, I would like to make a goofy area at some point. And a statue with my skin would fit in great. Nuclear Baguette, your name is epic. But also thank you. Sergeant Timeways, there is zero risk here because it's not that high. I have solid armor, I have feather falling 4, there's absolutely zero risk in that jump. Ah, okay, I get it. Okay, so you're all good. Whoops. You see, that did 0 damage as well. The buckets are just for fun and practice. I really don't have to. Floating temple? You guys like floating stuff, right? Michael, good luck with practice. Aiden, welcome to the stream. Well, Sarge, I think you're gonna have used to it because I'm gonna jump off a lot of stuff in this world. And we also have the quick switch on the Elytra. So I think even on a jump this short, I should be able to make that. Let's try it in a second. You guys are gonna hear my keyboard click if I do that, because I have to be speedy. Boydo, what? What? That is a very goofy thing for a goofy district, sure. I almost made it to switch to Elytra. And this is a very short drop, so... Generally, in a situation where we need the Elytra, I should be speedy enough to do it. Fused, welcome to the stream. It's actually 2 years in-game. I realized that some people are confused about it. It's 3 months in real life, but I have been grinding. And I think in-game time makes a lot more sense because it actually says how long you spent in the game. I could not play for 3 years and claim 3 years, but we're almost actually at 3 games in year because we're on day 1064. So 31 days, 1 in-game month from now, we're gonna hit the 3-year mark. Let's get up there. Yeetart, I would love to do that, but I honestly don't think the wall is going to be big enough. I don't really know how to deal with that. I think I'll just have to find other ways to show you guys I care, and I can promise that I will. I mean, every adventure starts somewhere, right, Fuse? Let's go for years. I don't see why not. I believe. Super Gamer, welcome back to the stream. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Galactic Sloth, we're making a museum here, and the stairs are going to be for the catwalk. So visitors, being me, because nobody else is in this world, can walk around and see what is everywhere. And also, if I eventually die in this world, I'm gonna switch it back to survival, because you can do that with a hardcore by going into the game database. Wait. Did I hear thunder? Game sound was really low, but I think I heard thunder, so I turned it up. So what I was saying, if you die in a hardcore world, you can go to the game files, switch some data files around, and then the game sets the game mode back to non-hardcore. Now, for a hardcore world, yes, thunderstorm. For a hardcore world, that doesn't make any sense. So if that happens, I will stop playing. I will make a new world. Zaksha, you're absolutely right. It is cheating. It doesn't make sense at all. But what it means is that I can turn the world to survival and give it to you guys as a world download. And I'm hiding some things for you, like a treasure hunt, so you guys can have your own adventure in the world if you want to. And then I will start a new one, because for me the world will be done at that point. Do I have everything I need? I think so. Oh, rockets is the thing I was missing. Oh, I hope the thunderstorm isn't over. Yeet Arts, I don't think I'll make it a server. Well, I might, who knows, but at the very least I'm gonna make it downloadable as a world download. Oh guys, we missed the thunderstorm. That is not good. Cheese, you're right, donator wall is a thing. That deserves recognition for sure. And it's a more manageable number. A toilet with an upside down house on top of it. Goofy. Super gamer, that's a good way to spend the day, I approve. Ducky, welcome back. How did the recording go? Converting the world to Bedrock is possible. I would have to buy some membership for it, but I would surely do that, so also people in Bedrock can see it. I really like the idea of sharing the world in a way where you guys can have your own experience with it, so it's no longer just my world. But as much as I look forward to that, I will not die on purpose. So if everything goes well, it's gonna be a long time before you see it. Leo, welcome back. I'm still doing good. We finished the first room. Well, not finished. We finished the very basic layout for the first room and moved on to the next one, which was a copy of the first one, making it very quick to get it done. I'm not entirely convinced that this is all of the catwalking. We might want to put one more layer in, and the thing is definitely going to need some rooms on the top, for example, just to make it interesting. So it's not just displays around, displays below and then walking around it, but it's more, there's more to see, basically. Griff, welcome back. Now I have to okay, can I do this by feel? I think I can, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like this is where the displays were located. I'm just gonna go for that. And then if it's in the wrong place, we'll fix it later. So I think this. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take the shortcut to the other room and check it from there. Ducky, it's all good. I'm just not gonna reply to it. Yeah, I was right. I had to place it one more inwards. That's why I went back. Are you guys into hip hop? Do some of you guys like that for music? Ducky, of course you can. X Lima, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. There's always a little delay, so if I notice you, it's still gonna be a minute before you know. Because that is the time YouTube is taking to render the video for you guys, so you get it in a decent quality. Song is cursed? Why? You shouldn't have to be my up. You shouldn't have to be my up. Now by the time my daddy left, I barely switched the size and diapers. He was searching for a source to get him higher. Higher learning, I'm focused. Barely make good decisions. I guess when you missing Papa, you tend to be lacking vision. I marvel how we avenge it. Yeah, something like a minute. I'm not quite sure about the exact number, and I also have the idea that it varies a bit per stream. Somebody you never know their intention. These politicians be selling my people that science fiction. I'm guided by my conviction. They think it's a contradiction. I bleed on my composition. I don't understand how the amount of delay can vary during a stream. Because that would imply that one of the two is going faster than the other. Otherwise it's impossible to catch up. I'm correcting your corrective lenses, knocking those down off the hinges. Forget the public interest. I don't follow trends. Will, have a nice day. Very cool that you dropped in for a moment. I appreciate that. Okay, wait, this is 4. That's alright. This is 2. Also alright. Now, this... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like this room is not exactly the same dimensions as the other one. So I'm gonna have to do all of it again. We're gonna check that. Dali, welcome to the stream. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Not good. That's not great. Fernando, welcome to the stream. So, I think we're gonna fix that right away. Wyatt, thank you. Way too kind. This is too bad. I'm glad it's only 2 layers though, because otherwise it would take a long time to mine it out. Actually do 4 rows at the same time. That works for me. Boydo, see you in a minute. Fernando, I'm using a platform called Epidemic Sound, which is a bit ironic, to be honest, considering the times. And this is the now trending list I have. The music that is doing well on their platform. And I actually think their curators are doing a really good job, so... I finished the stream list earlier and wanted to try this. Also because I really like hip hop myself, but I wasn't sure about using it as stream music, so I kind of wanted to test some of it. This is very much mainstream though. It's almost pop. Super Gamer, all of these songs are copyrighted, which means that I'm paying for it to play them on stream, which also means that artists are getting paid, which I think is really important. You guys see how I just casually ignore diamonds? That is unfortunate. This is a little bit of a struggle because I have to hit that block. And I couldn't get there from the other angle. Which also means that there's gonna be more lava behind. What kind of thing are you thinking about, Rody? If anybody asks me, should I start a hardcore world? Yes! It's amazing. I have never had this much fun playing any game as I have playing Minecraft after starting hardcore. It's fantastic. Wait, is this not filled? No, it's not. Mojang, sorry for your ears, but we have to communicate this very clearly. Start a hardcore world. Do it now. Brady, never apologize for not being on the stream. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. You're right. TNT, that's part of it. That's how you get better though. But every milestone you get when playing on hardcore, it's super exciting. Not today, not today. But I can assure you, diamonds are gonna get burned real soon. Oh, we might have spawned a lot of mobs by the back wall there. I don't have a nether star right now, but I would totally do that. Bootleg Thanos, welcome to the stream. First time here, if I'm not mistaken. We're building a giant museum because I have a lot of Mobheads to display and nowhere to display them. Lauren, welcome to the stream as well. really do need to get all the redstone I can find. Which is what I was gonna do here until I realized I couldn't pick it up. These walls we can just fill them in with whatever. Because they're gonna be covered up or mined out, one of the two. Wait, I was gonna run away again. Ooh, Lauren, that's harsh. I hope today is not a bad day. Yeah, I'm about to eat, guys. No worries. We're not gonna starve to death in the hardcore world, which is actually possible. You can die from starvation. But let's not do that. Yeah, Dragon Egg is not gonna be burned. Ooh, that guy scared me. Never burn Loony! No Loony burning. Big no. I could, but it's not the most exciting thing to watch. So I'll get netherite later. Let's store everything we have. Brady, if I die, a few things are gonna happen. First, if you die in a hardcore world, you can switch it to survival. Now, for me personally, that doesn't make any sense, because then I should have played survival in the first place. But for you guys, it's actually quite useful, because I will make the world available as a world download, so everybody can have access to it. And I'm hiding some things for you. I'm leaving a few things behind for after my adventure is done. I didn't do this quite right, because I don't have enough to fill the holes. We'll do it later. And I will start a new one, for sure. Well, Belly, it's quite insane actually, but first of all, it's very kind of you to say that. And as for the 3K subs, that blows my mind, because 3 months ago I had never made a YouTube video, and now you guys are watching me play a video game live. That is quite a mind-blowing thing, I can tell you. And it's super, super exciting. I'm very, very hyped for wherever this is gonna go. I'm quickly gonna put some torches here, which are temporary, and I'll take a stack of cobble with me when I go back to fill this up. Rody, I'm definitely gonna die to a mistake, which is how you die in a hardcore world if you've been able to survive for a long time. And most likely that mistake will involve my elytra, having it on when I shouldn't, or not having it on when I should. So that is either fall damage or damage from mobs because you don't have your armor on. The most likely way, like top 1, I think would be falling in the void in the end and not being able to recover. Although I have been training a lot to switch from my elytra to my armor really quickly and back, so I might be able to save it. Who knows? But let's hope, at any rate, regardless of how I die, that it will be a long time from now. Sarge, thanks for watching. I'll see you around. Animator! What is this thing? What is happening? But I'm still glad you're here, but I have some good news for you. So hear this out. I want to finish this project because there's another one waiting for me, and I feel like it's time to move on. So starting on Sunday, I'm doing an event which I'm calling the Tidal Wave, and this Tidal Wave is 7 days of consecutive streaming. So starting on Sunday all the way through to next Saturday, I will be doing live streams, and I hope that by the end of that we have finished this build, and I think we have a good chance to do it. So there's gonna be a lot of chances for you not to miss a stream. Super Gamer, I've been down to half a heart once. Before I killed the Ender Dragon, a long time ago. And I exploded due to a creeper while on a horse. The horse died. And that was the lowest I've been. There's one other time where it was very awkward. It was in a Nether Bastion. I got down to about half hearts there, but I was being chased around by a bunch of piglins and it was just very scary. And last week I was making a screenshot for a thumbnail, and I almost drowned because I was in F1, and I was in a room where I had a conduit before, so I didn't see the bubbles go down, and all of a sudden I start taking damage. I realized right away what was going on, and I swam out with about half my hearts left. So that was a few seconds from dying actually. And also a lesson learned. After that I still continued to get the thumbnail I wanted, or the screenshot I wanted, because I never made it into a thumbnail. Actual picture wasn't good enough. Can you imagine? So Brady, not 7 days non-stop, but 7 days in a row of about 4 hours a day. Nobody should try to stream for 7 days straight. That is plain suicidal. Alright, let's switch back to the other playlist. R5, I'm putting it in practice. We're getting somewhere. Okay, before we start building this thing up, double check on the dimensions: 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That is more like it. Why do I have a trident in my hotbar? Boido, we're in the second room, copying the design from the first, and I actually made a miscount, so the room was not large enough to fit in all the same things, which means that we had to go out and redo some of the, like, mine a little more, and then redo some of the room. I actually need a few stacks of cobble, or at least one. Copy this room. Feed the cows. Very important. Feed the cows. And then we're after we copy the room, we go back to the first one and continue designing, because it's nowhere near done. This Super Gamer, we're building the Mobhead Museum. I will show it on the way back. But we're gonna go through the entrance. I really do like that landing pad with the water there. Quite satisfying to just drop down in there rather than play it slow. Go for soft landing, just bomb. go. Yeah, that place is not gonna look great when it's full, but we'll have to take it. I just try to wear a shovel using the hotkey. That was speedy, Ducky. It was very speedy to finish it and upload it. Warface, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. I said I was gonna show the thing. Let's go back up top. And you guys will get a general feel for what is where. So, Mobhead Museum. I have a collection of about 110 Mobheads from Thunderstorms. We're gonna have a dramatic entrance here with gold blocks, dark prismarine, that kind of thing. Maxi time, welcome to the stream. And then in here we have the hallway coming in. This room is going to be decorated around. All of the stone will be gone. We have a winding staircase that leads down. And it's actually two staircases that are twisting together. So you can switch over to the other side if you want to. We're going to have something running through. I'm not really going to tell you what because it's kind of cool. Exclama, yes, I can see your name. Welcome to the stream. I said welcome already. Hope you heard it before. If not, hope you heard it now. And then here we're gonna have a giant aquarium that's gonna wrap around like this, a curved surface. Here we have the south wing and the west wing. We're gonna go to south, but through west, because these are identical tunnels running down, which have a pathway going here. This is gonna be the map room. Right now it's very dark, but this is half slabs, so no bottom half slabs to be specific. So no mobs are spawning. And then this is the south wing, which is the same thing. Maxi, I have diamond pants to be able to recognize that these are the blast protection pants and not the protection 4 pants. Because I switched them out to be completely safe from creepers. But I don't want to have that on in all situations. And the main thing netherite does is durability and not burning in lava. Well, not burning in lava doesn't matter because I would be dead anyway. And durability also doesn't really matter because I have the mending on it. Zone Clash, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. And Warface, thanks for dropping in. Hope to see you sometime in the future. So we're just gonna plug these holes real quick. Exclama, thank you. I'm sure this is gonna work out, this project. Brady, how many times? 12 so far. 12 withers and 22 ender dragons. 20 for the gateways, and then an additional 2 because I needed some footage to edit the episode I'm working on now. That was missing from the first 20 fights. It's nothing special because all the story was in the first fights, but I needed some replay footage to be able to cut it up in an interesting way. So I went back to the dragon with replay mod. Yeah, Brody, you're right. I feel the same about both things. I'm super hoping to get there and it would be awesome. But I'm also I'm aware that chat is gonna be crazy and I'm thinking about how to deal with that. Only thing I can tell you guys is that I will try my best to figure it out. And I really will. So fingers crossed that I actually managed to still be nice and welcoming, even if it's tons of people around. And otherwise you guys are gonna have to help me out by kind of agreeing on the questions, because if the same question pops up over and over again, and I don't mean spam, I mean that a lot of people are interested to know, then I'm sure my moderators will manage to pick it out and I can answer it anyway.
And trying to remain so strong. I know it's good if I'm alone. I got it. I gotta go, running to better.
So Brady, just die, think why you died, and then go back to the same situation and try to do it without dying. I think the biggest thing to get better at surviving is to it's two things. Make sure you have a shield and you use it. Make sure that you're actually not getting hits. The second thing is start taking damage serious. Don't worry as much about killing monsters. Worry about not getting hit yourself first, and then worry about killing.
To the left, to the right, nothing can stop me in the night. Like I am leaving all the rest. Gotta go, running to better times. Go, from my emotions out. Go, running to better times. To better times. To better times.
Oh, this happens, cheese. Don't worry about it. Ducky D, thank you. Key to building is just take your time. Don't rush it. And when your brain tells you that you can't build and everything you make is trash, tell the brain to shut up. And just keep building because you'll get better over time. Super Gamer, see you around. Guys, if likes drop down, don't worry about it. It's a thing that YouTube does when they think there's fake activity on an account. I know for a fact that I have no reason to believe there is. And I think if I'm running into this problem, other people are running into the problem as well. So relatively speaking, it doesn't really matter at all. It's interesting. I had it last week. I had a real problem with this. One video, like one stream, had 111 likes when we finished, and then it dropped back down to 70 or something, like crazy amount. Then I sent a message to support, and after that, a few videos didn't have any likes removed. So maybe it happened again now. I'll write another message, and I'm sure it's gonna be fine long run. Okay, so I think let's double check if all the panels are in the place. Yes. Okay, back to the other room. Before we go back there, well, actually, let me run there, and then we'll have a little break, like another 10 minutes maybe, and we'll take it from there. Yeah, sure. You can absolutely like the stream. No worries about it. I'm sure this problem will solve itself over time. The only thing you guys could do for me is check if your likes got removed, and then re-like, because I don't think they will be removed again. The same thing goes for subs. Subscribers are also dropping off in the same way. But if people are watching the video, even if they're not subscribed, they will still get all the notifications. So if you see that you didn't like something you thought you had liked, or you aren't subbed anymore, go ahead and fix it. All of the rest of the time, don't worry about it at all. Also, dislikes, not a problem. It's gonna be fine. I'll take a break for a few minutes. I'll be back in a couple, and then we take it from there. See you in a bit. Hey guys, I made it back, and I realized on the break what's up next, and this is a bit of an experiment I gotta do, and I'm not entirely sure if it will work, but we're just gonna try, find out, because I have an interesting idea for a feature that I want here, which I think theoretically should work. We're gonna need a few water buckets to get it. So I'm just gonna make an infinite water source here for the time being. I feel like there should be water somewhere here. Oh wait, I don't have to stream on my... Now I do. I didn't have to stream on my screen. Elvin, welcome to the stream. First time here, right? I'm having a good time. We're working on a place that is soon to be called the Mobhead Museum. I hope it's open for business next week, because starting on Sunday I will be streaming every day for 7 days straight in an event called the Tidal Wave, which is hopefully the last push to finish this project. Okay, now let me think what I need. I need a dropper for sure. I think I need a single hopper. Let's take a couple. I need observers. Dropper is what I said. And then I think that should be it. Mic muted? No, it's not. No, it's not. You guys scared me for a second. I need lapis, which might be surprising, but I've been holding on to this for specifically this reason. And then we need pressure plates. Boydo? Okay, I'm actually doing it full time now, which I technically can't, except that I can kind of afford to do it full time until late September, and at that point I have to figure out how realistic it is, if I can do it full time already, or I still have to do a job next to it. But I feel like it's realistic to shoot for going full time. I think it's something I can actually achieve, but it's not a thing that just happens. You have to really put in the work to make something like that happen, and I think that's what I'm doing right now. Ducky, the mic is not muted. Wait, I'm gonna type. All right. So we gotta put something in the middle here, and then I think glass panes are gonna go next to it. Break film Ben, thank you. It's going great. I'm having a blast here. I think we start here, and then we go to here. We mine this out, and then we have to make one to test if this is even a thing. T4D, the main tip I'm gonna give you is make sure that all the villagers are safely stored away somewhere inside. Because if the villagers are safe, they're trapped in their houses, you can just keep your distance from the raids. think this works. Brick film Ben, go ahead and put unbreaking on it. And then mending, it's optional, but unbreaking is really awesome because it makes the risk of you being left without a shield much smaller. Okay. I think there's two ways we can go about this. One way is to have single channels, the other one is to have double channels. We're gonna start with single, and all this time you guys are gonna have no idea what I'm talking about, which is a little bit on purpose because I wanna keep this surprising, but I really do hope it works. So we need ice, even if we can't get it everywhere. Because that is definitely gonna help. Then we need water and pressure plates, and then more water. And more pressure plates. Noah, I didn't welcome you to the stream, so it's still welcome. It depends. I mean, I really like hardcore, and I think I can make it interesting, even beyond this world, because I have a pretty interesting idea of what I think would happen afterwards and would be cool to see. But I also want to try to get viewers involved, either directly or indirectly. So I would like to have servers for you guys, and at that point, if everything works out for me, that is partially because of the work I put in, and partially because you guys are kind enough to give it to me. So I would like to give back. I would like to host interesting things where you yourself can participate. Exclama, I would like to at some point play together with people on a server. I think that would be great. Okay, so this one goes... Oh, I should have brought kelp as well. So we're gonna have to go back up, I'm afraid. Yeah, let's say hi. Let's say a drive-by hi to Gerald while I pick up some kelp we need. Ben, not quite. I'm gonna test some redstone contraption. And I really hope that it works, because I think theoretically it should work, but I'm not that familiar with redstone yet. Say hi to Gerald. These guys are still chilling here. I actually intend to hide the water stream altogether. T4D, thanks for dropping in. I look forward to seeing you the next time. Quick drive-by to Gerald. Gerald, you're welcome. What was the thing I was missing? I want to have glass for sure. I'm forgetting something. Oh, I'm forgetting multiple things. We gotta feed the cows. Kelp. Kelp. That is it. Norbert, awesome. Hey, you changed your name. I like this. We have a little bit of time to feed the cows, so... Ooh. Out of fireworks. I did not intend to use 74 firework rockets there. Fair enough, then. We're still tying it together, I think, but I can understand what you're saying, where you're coming from. I think a big factor for me is that it actually does look very messy. Mostly because of the beacons right now, because they're everywhere and the iron farm is still there. But you're quite right, it's not the typical symmetric setup. But the food source is existence. We have like tons and tons of cod coming out of the Guardian farm, so I didn't really need to upgrade it yet. Okay, kelp, we got that. I think we're gonna decorate this wall out of this picture, which means that we can afford to put glass here just to see if everything is working the way I want it to. It's a process. Fair enough, Ben. I honestly see your point. I understand. You're not wrong. Wait, is this the... This is the roof. Means we go 1... I think that was 2. Lucky it's fine, no worries, no worries. I think we need to go 1 higher, but for now let's light this up so we have a little bit of... We can see what is going on here. I think that is perfect. That is such a coincidence. Ducky thought the mic was muted. Alright, so I think we're gonna go I should have had a water source with me here. That would have been so much easier. Mr. Teddy, welcome back to the stream. I think it's easiest to go up along the outside here. Mostly because we already have a 1 block hole here. Build this up right away. Cobblestone patches in the wall honestly don't matter at all because none of that is going to be visible in a while. Okay, and then I think we should get this one out for a moment. Get a dropper. That is quite a coincidence. It's also cool. I think like this. Actually, I realized that the dropper has to come up one. Not for any particular reason, except that we need space for a redstone clock. Oh no, it's actually fine because there's a ceiling coming below this layer, so it's actually in the right position. So let's replace it. The one we dropped, we will pick it up later. Okay, and then next thing, close this up. Have a hopper feeding into it. Can we go one up? We can.
Listen to the midnight radio. Listen to the midnight radio.
Oh, this entire layer should be ice as well. That will help. Not completely necessary, but it is better. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. This is a thing with using water buckets to go up. If it's just a single line, it's gonna fill a lot slower. You're gonna struggle a little bit to keep going up. You can only really go 1 or 2 blocks at a time. And otherwise you fall down like this. Oh, missed it. Okay. Fair enough. Then this goes here. This goes here. Now we need the pressure plates. And now we need one more water source. Now it's easier to go down. I need a high every once in a while. Hi, Teddy. Okay, so this one goes here. That is perfect. Teddy, because it's super dark, or because of other reasons? Okay, now the next thing is we need kelp to make all of this water sources. Noah, you might be surprised to hear that I actually have 6 eyes. I think I have to put the soul sand in there again or not? No, that works just fine. Okay, let's how do we do this? Actually, we need a little hole to make the clock work for this. So if I'm gonna do multiple of these right next to each other, I will have to make multiple layers. Oh, this is actually on the wrong layer. Oh, Ben, that sucks. I'm sure you're gonna get new ones though. If you said you had 190, right? That means people are liking your content. Your content should work. Okay, now what I'm hoping this thing does. Let's see, we have the drop burn, we have the hopper clock, that should work. Let's see if this is a thing. This should go here. I don't think it actually shot all the way up there. Toby, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Ben, I did. It was really not that long ago. And even now, there's still the same thing happens to me where you get unsubscribers. Partially, I think most of the unsubscribers are actually coming from YouTube. Okay, why is this not working? Oh, they are not the hopper clocks are facing, or the detectors. Observers is the word I'm looking for, are facing the wrong direction. Honestly, Ben, I think it's the same with every number, because just the idea of people unsubscribing is kind of harsh mentally. It feels like you're doing something wrong, which is not necessarily the case. If numbers are going up, just it means that people like your content, which also automatically means there are more people that will also like it. So keep doing what you're doing, believe in it. Please go out. No, this is not it. We need to go a little further back. Well, if you haven't posted in a month, then it's a very clear reason. Then just post more. Then if you really want to get there, make videos. I'm thinking there's probably gonna be cobblestone in this. I'm just gonna collect all the items later. Okay, this is fine. Actually, more than fine, this is great. Now what this thing should do is create a total mess. That is very much working. Let's just stand here until we get all the lapis and no more lapis drops out. Rose, not sure. I think I want to finish this thing to the point where we have at least one working model of what I'm trying to make. And that's a pretty good point to wrap it up for now. Chris, they don't. This is a dropper. They actually have they have a random factor in there. Ryder, wow, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been at work. Okay, now the way I think this should work. No, it's a dropper. Let me check in the chest. Yeah, it's a dropper. Okay, so what we need now is glass panes.
I will soon make a move. Ooh, I can taste it. The bittersweetness of taking a shot. A risk worth taking. If it's a shot aloud, baby, I adore you.
I see your issue, Ben. But the amount of work that goes into it is also the thing that makes it extremely interesting for the people that do understand.
My heart is getting empty. Your lips against a red cup makes me lose my mind completely. Ooh, I can taste
No, I try to make it
the bittersweetness
predictable and easy for people to actually be there.
of risk worth taking it.
So 12 GMT. For next week, I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 earlier streams because in Australia I'm streaming quite late at night, and I have a significant number of subscribers in Australia who I also want to give the opportunity to join a stream where they can't now. So next week, when I'll be streaming 7 days, that is 7 streams, 1 per day, about 4 hours, like regular time each. But I'll start 2 of them like 3 hours early, so that people down under can also check it out. Okay, now this thing should work, and the actual design I'm looking for is I want to make a few of these next to each other, so we have like a curtain of blue particles raining down. And what I'm thinking is there's a single hopper in this design. And what that hopper should do is regulate the amount of particles. Mr. Teddy is usually at 12 GMT. Okay, let's see if we can throw it in there and hope it works. To be able to make this work perfect, the whole thing is probably gonna have to move up to 2 blocks, but we'll figure it out once. Okay. Now the only way this works is if none of them fall outside of a block, and that is not working at all. Noxify? I'm gonna guess that is Noxify. Glad you found it. Ben, congrats! That is awesome. So this is actually not that hard to fix, I think. I think the way we fix this is by just changing where the water is. So first we make the box that is catching everything a little bit bigger. Maybe this will do it? Anel Gamer, welcome to the stream. Glad you made it. And Joshua, welcome. What happens if no? This is actually not that hard to fix. But it's gonna take a little bit of engineering. Man, congrats. I'm really happy that you made it. Teddy, I'm from the Netherlands. Thai Games, welcome to the stream. We're trying to figure out this very awkward thing. So if the channel is in the corner, it will work. As for saying channel names, guys, I'm gonna say you can do it, but just once, because I don't want people spamming their channel. It's because it's annoying for other people. But sure, you can say it once, and if people are curious, they can check it out by all means. I think we can pretty easily reroute this, just to figure out if this is a working concept. I would say if we do this, it should be fine. Not quite, because it's too far. We can fix that with adding another pressure plate and water bucket. But then the pressure plate goes here. The water bucket is here. And now I reckon the whole thing should work. Maybe make this nice. Okay, so generally this works. Now what I would like to have is not one of these tubes, but have a wall going over here, all the way up until here. So you have a curtain of falling particles. That brings up some questions on the distribution of the things when they get to the top, because right now we have one channel feeding into one channel, so this will be an infinite circle, and since there's a hopper on the top right above this dropper, that one is going to dictate the speed, so everything is falling out on the same rate. There's probably, as we can see, they keep dropping. There's probably a few in the dropper that are going to be there all the time, and the thing is never going to stop. So then the next part of the puzzle, this is fine, so we could hide it now. This doesn't look fine at all because you see the couple and you see the thing on there. But we can fix that later. Mr. Teddy, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday again, and then for every day of the week. This song is such a classic. Yeah, Chris, of course I should. For now, I'm just figuring out what goes where. So I actually realized that we can make spacing. Luna, welcome to the stream. I'm decorating this place, which is going to be called the Mobhead Museum. And I want to have some special effects features in here. Mostly between these stairs, I'm going to build displays. And these displays will have all the Mobheads I collected in them. At the same time, I'm trying to make this place a little bit more interesting. And one of the things I thought about was to have like a curtain of gems falling down, and I was gonna go with lapis because I don't really need it for anything else anymore. I don't enchant that much. So what we're doing right now is figuring out if the concept works, if the setup I had in mind is actually a functional one. It is. So far so good. Next thing, however, is to figure out a way for this to have multiple channels next to each other, because now it's just the one redstone circuit. We needed to flush it into the corner. I'm thinking of how super smelters work if you only use hoppers, because I feel like that is the way to do it. Zebra Molina, awesome name. Welcome to the stream. Mojang, he is still trapped, but if we finish the museum, he's gonna have a new house. 1K subs, no videos. Welcome back to the channel. Glad you could join us this stream as well. Okay, for sure these are gonna go out. Let's start there. What I was concerned about before is trying to make it so that all channels, the channel being this line going up there, would be separate from each other. I think separate is not the way to go, actually. Zebra Molina, I'm happy to hear that. Really glad. Uh, 1K subs, I'm gonna stream every day of next week. So also on the 12th. It will be your birthday gift. Yeah, I think the way to go is to have one collection system on one side. Just flush everything into this single channel, bring it up there, and then have hoppers running across the top, feeding into the next. With a redstone signal that locks all the hoppers based on the content of the last one. So if the last one gives a signal, we should have a comparator on subtract. Yes, that is gonna work. Zebra, really? That is awesome. Thanks for doing that. I think I'm gonna go up here to build the thing. Can we go in like this? We can. Right, let me grab all the components I need. Ducky, we can't have it be a toxic stream. Ming Yu, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. I've been streaming quite a bit over the last few weeks. We went up to 3 streams a week, and next week I'm gonna stream every day of the week because I'm having an event that I call the Tidal Wave, and what it means is that in 7 days of streaming, I'm gonna try to finish this base. Jim, welcome back. Glad you're here. And Ducky Without a D rejoined. Welcome back. The trash bin. Here I drop everything I don't need right now. I'm thinking we're gonna need a bit more glass downstairs. And then I'll need a comparator. I'll just grab those. Redstone dust. Actually, is it daytime? It is daytime. Before we do anything, we're gonna feed the cows. Jim, no clue. We'll see it when it happens. I haven't been thinking about it much. I think I need a little more traction, like some more subs before we get there. But I look forward to it. Collabs are fun. Sick boy. Right now you're watching cows being force-fed. In general, you're watching a Minecraft stream of somebody that has a hardcore world for 168 days now and is trying to make the best of it. Right here we have the base with some separate features scattered across a spawn-proof floor. And the thing we're working on right now is called the Mobhead Museum. It's gonna take... Oh, I forgot to bring my stuff that I was gonna get. We need some redstone bits. So, what don't we need anymore? We don't need this anymore. We don't need the kelp anymore. And we don't need 5 lapis. I foresee a problem with the thing we're making. Oh, but I also have the solution. We're gonna need repeaters to pull it off. Repeaters, comparators, torches, and redstone dust. I think all of them are gonna go in there. And then, do we have enough hoppers? I don't think we do. We should make a few more. So grab this. That should do. Sick boy, we're lagging? I sure don't hope so. No, affect me though. Don't even think about it. I really don't want to die. I've become quite attached to this world. Okay, so the glass can go here for a moment. We don't need that right now. We do need these. I think that will do. We have torches, we have torches. Zane, welcome back to the stream. Day's been great. We're Just casually crafting away. Okay, I think we need to move all of this up one. Which means this goes up one. We could recollect the ice, but I don't really care about it because it's very easy to get more. Okay. Then next thing we need is to get more droppers here. Before we do that, I'm just gonna drop down because I need more water. Oh, that was not the middle one. Ben, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. What? Sick boy, is it really laggy? I haven't heard anyone say it's laggy yet. Ben, we're building a place that is going to be called the Mobhead Museum. And basically it's a place to display all the Mobheads I've collected, which is quite a bunch. I think we have over 110. But we need the droppers, so let's go down to get those. And the exact thing I'm building now is just some decoration. I want to try to have a setup here that creates like a curtain of falling particles. Particles in question are going to be these lapis. It's not lapis ore, what is it? Just lapis, I guess? That are going to fall down and create like a particle effect. Big ass master vaults. I'm 29. I'm also a man without a bucket right now. Where did I put that? There we go. Redstone can wait for a little bit, so let's just free up some space. 93,578 years. It's close, but no cigar. Do we still have the droppers? No, because I just said I didn't need redstone. But I do. Let's go back up there. Mos, yes, you're right. I am Dutch, and that is true. Zebra Molina, I'm afraid I can't, because if I start doing that, I have to do it 100 times every stream. Let's mine this out just so I can swim back up. And yeah, we're still over the area where I want to place these things, so that's good. This one faces down. This one faces down. Grab the water. And then I reckon we need these hoppers facing down into there. That is the basic structure. We can fill this up. Then we need more hoppers running all the way across into each other. And they have to carry over items. Then we need a redstone signal on the side that will actually lock all of these hoppers unless the last one is full. We're gonna need a little more room to build that into the ceiling. John Cena, no less. Not your average John Cena. Sure, we can do a tour in a minute. Let's try to finish this little bit of construction that we're doing. I actually realized that So, do we make these fire each other? I think that is the way to go. Because if every... Yes, let's try this out. If each next dropper gets its signal from the one before... Yeah, not exactly what I was looking for, but it works. So we need the repeaters that we had. Connor, welcome to the stream. Sick boy, I'm not even pretending that I know what I'm doing here. I'm not that familiar with redstone, so what I'm building is a real puzzle. I just know what I wanted to do, but the fact of how do we get there, it's not as straightforward. Okay, so get this here. And the reason I wanted to fire is that it has a short delay, which I think for the pattern of the stuff falling down will look really nice. Now, all of this cobble is going to be temporary because we still have to put a ceiling in there. So that would work. Now, all of these have to be locked. We're gonna need to have a redstone line. Clutch. Sick boy, could you keep it friendly in the chat? I would really appreciate that. Ducky is saying, please be nice. Big ass master, I don't think I'll rage quit. I do think that I will be at least a little bit shocked because I've been spending so much time working on this world. Okay, I didn't bring the comparator, so we have to go out again. Mr. Teddy, we're building something for a decoration. I want to have a curtain of falling particles there. So comparator, go up there. Nope. Mr. Teddy, we're just about finished. I think you'll see in a minute. Okay, so comparator into a block. I reckon it should be this. Okay, that locks it, unless... I think that should work. Let's make sure that light levels here are okay. If we never come here again, We also don't have any mob spawns. Then we need to make sure that the water runs far enough. Don't have pressure plates. We're gonna have to go down one more time and then we should have everything we need. Easy miss. Big ass Master Void, enjoy your breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever it is time for. Okay, then this one should run all the way up there. And then I think we close this one up. Just so it can't go anywhere except for the hopper, and I think... Now we're gonna fall again because I don't have a water bucket. Now we're just gonna wait for the first one to fall. Do you guys see this? I actually blocked the entire thing. That is never gonna work. I mean, the general concept works, but I gotta go back up there and open it up. Oh, this is amazing. Look at this mess. Because now there's cobble blocks below each of the dispensers. So this one should be cleared out. This one should be cleared out.
I am not the victim of
This one and that one.
You can make me go away. I don't really care if it's getting fair. I just wanna love you, babe.
Sick boy, I'm not. Then I would just copy it correctly. Because I actually think other people make way more elaborate designs than me. They have much more practice, they have much better minds for redstone, but to just blindly copy it isn't very useful if you're trying to figure out how it works. For specific things like farm, absolutely, I will always copy whatever somebody else made. And also this isn't the original design, because the system I used up top is what is generally used to make auto smelters work. But it also should work for what I'm trying to do here. Well, it does work. So not my design, but it is my struggle right now trying to figure out how it works. Also, Sick Boy, I feel like you're being extremely negative. If you don't want to watch the stream, don't watch the stream. Just go do something that's actually fun. Alright. Water bucket here. That should flush it to just about the corner. And then we put ice and pressure plates there. Hopefully there's no bedrock on this layer. There is bedrock on this layer. That could be a problem because it could make it so that the system isn't lossless. And if it isn't lossless, what it would mean is that items get stuck on this block because they don't have enough momentum. That would slowly over time drain the entire system empty. If that is the case, we're gonna have to move the entire collection area one block up, because then we can put ice on the entire layer and it's gonna work fine. Now this entire row is gonna be gone. Let's see, do we have the cobble? We do. We're gonna tower up. Let's actually do that a little bit further backward, because then we can remove the old glass in this row and put the new one there as well. Budget Mambo. Very, very cheap edition though. Alright, so now probably go as low as we can go. Because if we go low, we have some room to put new ones on top of it. Awesome sauce. I'm trying to figure out some decoration, let's call it redstone decoration, for the Mobhead museum. It's a little bit of a puzzle, but I think we have the redstone thing figured out. Now all that is left is to actually make this collection area work, which is just a matter of filling in this glass section. And we're gonna have to redo all this once we get to the point where we are actually going to decorate the ceiling, which is going to be an entirely different project. And we have to mine this middle section out still. Yeah, I think Cheese is right. I don't think we have to ban anyone. But fair enough, Cheese. All right. Take this out. I'm almost gonna finish up, by the way, guys, because it is so unbelievably hot in my room by now. Only thing is that before I end the stream, I really want to know if this works. And if we need to change more about it, or that it's actually a functioning thing now. I mean, I see items dropping down. That's a good sign. Placement with glass panes is quite tricky, by the way. Guys, easy, easy, easy. Alright, I think this should be the last part. Thanks for copying that phone number, Cheese. No, Block Gamer. Also, welcome. I didn't say hi to you today. Yeah. No, it's not a duplicator. Duplicator things are pointless. If you want to duplicate, go in creative, because you're defeating the entire point of survival. Now, what this is just some animated decoration. I'm trying to use redstone in a way that is not really functional. But just looks interesting. And it's not going without any struggles. But it's going. We're gonna get there. It's also very difficult if it's really dark around you.
Standing on the porch in the night, thinking how we used to be way back in time. In time. Barefoot on the grass, open skies. I can feel it every time I close my eyes. My eyes, yeah. Can you remember when we were young and free? Like queens upon a throne. Never surrender, we're having too much fun. Could feel it in my bones. I was never hanging on the beach, catch the tide. Those will always be the best days of my life. My life. There I fell in love, held her hand, kissing while we painted hearts down in the sand. The sand, yeah. Can you remember when we were young and free? Like queens upon a throne. Never surrender, we're having too much fun.
I don't care much about the golden apple, big as master vaults. I care about the enchanted ones. I still need a notch apple for the enchantment or the achievements. Awesome sauce, you're quite right. I was on mute for just a moment there. I had to say something on a different call. Okay, I think we're almost there. Now the only thing is that this system is going to be flushed with ridiculous things. So we have to probably go up there at least once to make sure that all the helpers are empty. Or we could try to flush it, which means just dump the items we want in there and then stand on the bottom and catch everything that falls down until we get to a full cycle, and then we can assume that whatever is still left in there is stuff that we just dumped in there, or in this case lapis, which is the thing we want in there. Leo, I'm fine. Things got a little weird for a moment. I had to figure out how to deal with that. Okay, we need to remove these and put them forward by one. I'm actually gonna put ice everywhere I can just to hope to speed up items a little bit. Okay, that should work. Ooh, we might need a little more ice. Not sure if we have it down here or I should go up to get it. Garrett, I actually think that was way more than 500 hours. Phil spent 6,000 days in this world. I think we, in this world, are about 350 hours in. On just over 1,000 days. What did I want? More ice. More ice is a thing. No, Janger, I agree. This one is very, very vibey. I close everything up, but this thing is not even finished. Okay, step 1. Ice. Step 2. Get rid of this. Step 3. Fix the water. Step 4, more ice. Always more ice. Pressure plates. And then water. And now that should do all of it. And then what I said about flushing the system, let's try this. I'm gonna stand right here. Wait for a moment for it to come in. Big Ass Master Faults, the reason I'm eating cod is that the Guardian farm generates a ton of it, and I don't need to do anything to get it. Harry, do I work out my voice? No. Guys, are you seeing this? This block up here is actually catching items, which is not a good thing. So what it means is we're gonna have to get rid of this layer of panes and then move up the entire ice layer by 1. And the reason for that is that we don't have any bedrock. Okay, I was quickly checking if there was any position I could place the, what are this thing called? Pressure plates? Where they wouldn't hit any bedrock, but I didn't see any, so we're gonna remove the entire thing. I don't have a Silk Touch pickaxe right now because I still have to repair it. So what we're gonna do is just put an entire ice layer on it, and maybe we have to get some more ice, but that's fine. So pressure plates, 1, 2, 3, come off. Grab a bucket. I think we should be fine and we don't need more ice. I'm quite sure. I think we could do it like this. Where'd this guy come from? It sounded like he fell down. Maybe here on the back we have a light level that's low enough? Almost at 5 hours. Whoa. I just really want to finish this decoration thing, and then I can comfortably say, okay, we're done. Let's take this one out just to make sure that it works. Not too sure about that. I think we need this. Let the water go down. Yeah, now I'm sure that the items will go under. Okay, now same thing as before. Try to flush this system. See if anything comes out that is not lapis. Ducky D gone. Too bad. Okay, it looks like there's nothing else but lapis in there. Okay, I like all of this except for one thing. The one thing I don't like is the speed. I would like it to fire twice as many. Because if we can figure out a way to make it fire twice as many, we have something that looks like a curtain. Whereas this, it's just random item drops. I mean, it's still pretty nice. What do you guys think? We need to speed it up, or this is actually fine? Winton, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. We're just about to wrap it up for the day, but I can quit on a little base tour, so you at least get to see what we're working on. So this bottom area is not going to be visible, that's for sure. We're gonna decorate that out of the picture, so I'm thinking something like this. Oh no. Why are these still getting stuck? Oh, because they're dropping right on top, of course. That doesn't work, guys, because as long as there's a way for things to get stuck, what it means is that the entire system is slowly draining. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that for a little bit, because everything that falls here is out. Which is not good at all. I think that is gonna be an issue that we fix in between streams, and then I'll show you the solution that actually did it next stream, because it is gonna take a little bit of puzzling to figure that one out. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I hope everybody... Oh, wait, no. Before we wrap it up, I'm gonna do the base tour. And at the same time, I kind of want to address what happened just now. I would really like this stream to be a happy place, where people can just chill out, talk to each other, share some building ideas, try to get involved in what we're doing here. And sometimes people are not gonna feel great. If at all possible, try to support each other, not give anybody a hard time. Of course, some people are also going to show up that just want to mess about. In that case, don't pay too much attention. But generally, just try to be nice people at all times. Well, Ducky, I would like to keep going for a while, but I'm afraid I won't be possible to do it. Because it is so hot in this room. I have to literally go out of here and take a shower. Or it's gonna be, it's not gonna be a good time. But that is fine, I actually enjoy that. So, next up, I'm gonna fly around the base for anybody that just joined and still wants to see it. Next stream is gonna be on Sunday, and before Sunday, I'm gonna make an intro for that stream, because Sunday we start the tidal wave. Sunday is gonna be the first of 7 days of streams in a row, and hopefully, by the end of those, we will have the Heart of the Sea base finished, or at least close enough to finish so that we can leave it for a little while and go on to the next project. The next one is gonna be in the Nether. For now, we take a quick tour. Here we have the Nether portal with the coral reef trees, which are waterlogged in the inside to make the whole thing work. This corner where we were working, it's gonna be the Mobhead Museum. We have over 110 Mobheads to collect there. The iron farm is here for the time being, but it's gonna go. We have the Tree of Light on this side. And at this point, the prize and pressure of this base is our good friend Gerald, the Protector. Keeper of the Conduits, Protector of the Loot. And he has quite a bit of loot to hide away, which we find if we go underground through this tunnel that starts in the boat, walk around here, and then we get to the treasure area, where we see Gerald from below, and he got lots of fancy stuff. Block Gamer, I would love to see it, but I really gotta get out of this hot room. So next stream, please ask me again and I'll show you the old base. It's not much, to be fair. It's just a starter house. Guys, for the most time today I had a great time. Thanks for being here, and I look forward to seeing everyone next stream. Have a great day. Bye bye.